miss her, man. But you can't keep doing this to yourself. She's moved on. Meanwhile, you're out there just walking the streets at night, alone, in a river of darkness.
Slipped away. What if I kept going? What if I don't get off tonight? What if I ride this to the edges, through the darkness to the light? Could I find you there? Could I find you there? If I slipped away. What if there's no answer? We're all just hearts that have to fight through the dangers of the rapids, through the darkness to the light. Could I find
Less than a minute.
there? Could I find you there? If I slipped away.
Alrighty, the timer is up. Are we all ready to get going?
I'm good.
Yes.
Good here.
Alright. Fabulous. So, that means that it is intro time. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. Let's make sure I'm able to be heard on stream, given recent issues. But I think I'm good. I think all is well. So Scott's overlay bit can be nudged over to the side. There we go.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Fantastic. Welcome on in, everyone. As you can see, we get to welcome back Mothership today. Hello, Mothership. Welcome back.
Hello.
Let's see. Let me fix this thing, and then I will read the intro. All of you find yourselves in Baldur's Gate, exploring the shops and staying at a local inn. Eventually, Seraphina mentions a job in town, not unlike the last. With how good the pay of that last job was, you don't hesitate to jump at the opportunity. Unfortunately, Joe has left to pursue his alchemical aims elsewhere, but not before thanking you for the influx of gold from that last job to help him on his way. However, you did run into an old friend, Alana Trun, the Phantom Thief, back from playing pranks on Sacred Orders, who will be joining you for a while. Seraphina explains you've been hired by the local guard to clear out something that has been aggressively cleaning the sewers, including anyone who goes down there, which has resulted in multiple acid burns, friction burns, and at least 3 deaths. No one is quite sure what might be causing this, and conversations with survivors yield only talk of strange discs violently scrubbing anyone and anything in the area. The most recent escapee describes these discs trying to follow her up the ladder, so she kicked it down, shattering it against the stonework of the sewer below, for fear of the discs following her. The entrance was sealed. Sadly, this means you're going to have to enter via drainage pipe and trek your way to the area of the sewers these discs seem to be to so badly want spotless. From where the 4 of you are standing, there are 3 relatively close drains. The nearest to you is the furthest from your destination, the docks, which is about a 2-minute walk from you, meaning you'll have to trek through the pipe for an extended period of time, likely at least 15 minutes of trudging through sewage. The other 2 options are near the Arcane Scrivener and Alchemist, which are about a 10-minute walk from you in the opposite direction of each other, and they lead to the area the discs currently inhabit in about a 5-minute walk rather than 15 through the sewers. Plus, if you had scrolls or potions you wanted to buy, you could stop in the shops before diving into the sewers. So, where would you guys like to go? The
So we're being flushed.
Your drain cleaner.
Yeah.
Dorian wouldn't mind shopping,
Mm-hmm.
if only for some potions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do with a bit of restock as well after last time.
Sure. That's 2 votes for potions.
Oh, yeah, 3.
3 votes for potions. Seraphina, any objection?
I didn't think about this before, but maybe we could look for some waterproof boots.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Maybe, just maybe, the alchemists might have a solution, or maybe somebody across the street is a cobbler. But without taking a ton of extra time to go search, your best bet is just hoping that the alchemist has a solution, or somebody across the street does.
I'll also try and freeze what I can while we're down there so it's not too sludgy.
If you guys would like to swing towards the alchemist pipe, the alchemist shop, which is to your north, you guys can absolutely head that way without any issue. And along the way, you guys are sort of keeping an eye out for a cobbler with some merit that you can maybe get some waterproof shoes from, Seraphina. I do think you probably spot one just like two buildings down from the alchemist. if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, maybe I'll leave the group to check out the alchemist for some shoes.
Yeah.
Sure. So everybody else checks out the alchemist, and you go check out the cobbler. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. So let's start with our potion thought here. You guys swing the door on open. It's Bradwin's Elixirs and Brews. Welcome on in. Help. How can I help you?
So just quickly out of character, could you just remind me how much the reward was last time again?
I don't know. Hopefully it's written somewhere.
2 shillings and 5 pence. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's written somewhere.
Yeah.
Really remember.
Was it either 500 or 1K?
I'm pretty sure it was 1,000. I'm almost positive it was at or in
Yeah.
near 1,000. And if you didn't spend
I
any,
remember it was one of those round ones that 1K sounds right. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
10K,
and if you didn't
100.
spend any, that's what you got. You know.
Dorian has 1,350 gold at the moment. So
Yeah, I would have to go check, unfortunately. So unless
That makes sense because I didn't put it in and I have 9.
yeah,
so it's probably like 1,000-ish. So let's just run off of what you have for the moment for this shopping spree, shall we? So specifically, you would are wanting a handful of potions, yes?
Yes.
at least some healing. I only have 2 basic.
Sure. Let me find my.
I wouldn't mind, maybe, if there's anything else, any other kind of interesting potions, but
Sure.
I didn't have any in mind besides just healing.
I mean, you definitely see like the more standard stuff, like enlarge, reduce, not the same potions, separate potions. You do see like some elixir. You see like some elixirs of water breathing. Mostly standard potions for like for the most part the stuff that you'd expect. There's like a potion of speed, stuff like that.
Do they have? Actually, you know what? After a cursory glance around, just going to go up and ask the shopkeeper. Do you happen to have any resistance potions in particular for acid or anything like that?
Acid resistance. Let me check if I can find you something of that sort. Let's see. As I'm perusing that, you guys do see a number of specifically healing and greater healing potions. It seems like anything bigger is just gone, and like 95% of the normal healing potions are gone. So it's just like, but they have a lot of those, right? Like they have a whole shelf dedicated to it, but it's like mostly gone. Whereas the rest are like, or sorry, a whole like a whole cabinet, right? Whereas the other healing potions just like a shelf or two, and everything except for the greater healing potions, and like a couple healing potions are gone. If you guys wanted to figure out that, and acid resistance, I think I have 2 left. Let me check. Oh, one left, unfortunately. It seems like there's rumors about something burning people with acid in the sewers, so people have been buying them up out of they're a bit scared.
Is that the same reason for these healing potions missing?
Some of them, I imagine. Also, some folk have been trying to move further out of the city, and they're wanting to have a little bit of a buffer as they try and claim the wildlands out there or some such. I don't know. Look, it's all money to me, right?
Dorian's gonna come by. Your name's Sheriff, right? Scott.
Yeah, that's Scott.
Sheriff.
Oh,
Okay.
Sheriff, yeah.
Dorian's gonna brush past him and basically whisper to him, whatever you want, let me buy it. Like, let me
Yeah,
make the purchase. Like, we'll work out
after that,
what you owe me. You know what I mean?
after that,
I'm very persuasive.
I'll start going and just having a look at what potions are over on the shelf.
But there is this
And
one.
a healing potion, as you described, yeah.
This is one acid resistance potion sitting on the counter. He taps it, and he's 225 gold for you for this one. Lasts about an hour, give or take.
And yeah, Sheriff will give a nod to Balin, was it? I'm
Dorian?
blanking on your name now as well.
Dorian, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
With that
and
nod,
pick up a couple of what was the lower side of the potions that were still available? Did you say?
Just the like standard healing potions, so the 2d4 plus 2. But we are using the enhanced healing potions, so they also add your proficiency bonus to healing. So for you guys, it'd
Mm.
technically be 2d4 plus 5 right now.
Yeah, and I don't
Um,
actually have the. Do they have the prices on the shelf? I don't have the prices
oh yeah, those guys
visible.
are 50 apiece, and there are 10 of the standard healing left, and there are 8 of the graders left.
And I'll just indicate 4 when picking up one of these just regular healing potions.
Okay.
you wanted 4 basic
Yeah, yeah.
and 2. What is regular? Just 2.
And that
Which one?
acid.
That is regular. Is just like the smaller ones, the basic ones. That's 2d4 plus 2 plus proficiency bonus. Um, and then did you guys want any graders?
Dorian's gonna like once Sherith has like basically said everything he wants and has given Dorian the nod. Dorian wants to say, I add two basics and a grader for me, and then he's going to ask another question after that. But he's
Mm-hmm.
basically going to try to take over the conversation and complete the sale at that point.
Sure. Is there
Um,
anything that Alana wants, or is she just sort of like perusing on her own?
Um, I have no idea. I don't know what I'd want. Sorry.
I know you don't have a crazy amount of gold, so you could get a couple of smaller healing potions, or one of the greater healing potions. You could try and steal something if you wanted. Like, what if you want to do?
My mind's back on the shoes.
Oh, would you like to have instead followed Seraphina out to the cobbler?
No,
No?
no, but now, as these two are discussing with him, I'm gonna go over there.
Sure.
Not
Okay.
say anything, just go.
Yeah. You were here, now you're over there. Cool.
Hmm.
Okay. So confirming, that's 6 standard healing potions, 1 greater healing potion, and a like a elixir of acid resistance. Yeah.
right. And the special potion Dorian's going to ask about is. And by the way, do you have anything that might make, I don't know, the 10 feet around the potion smell better for an hour or something? Like a perfume, something, uh,
Well, I
anything like
think you
that.
can find something of that nature at a perfumist. That's not really my realm of expertise. Now, if you'd like
Oh, okay.
something that makes things that taste terrible taste better, I can accommodate that.
I don't think we're going to be eating where we're going, so we'll pass on that one. But yeah, I think if that's everything for everybody, and then Dorian will try to roll persuasion. He's got expertise in persuasion, so
Sure, sure.
to try to lower the deal.
Feel free. Let me. I haven't used this in a while. I have a document for this.
Jareth making a mental note of they've got good artificial flavors in there.
Oh boy. That's pretty good. And I have to remember where the heck the document is.
How about you lend us all these potions?
It's not that good. It's pretty good though. Is this gonna work?
Yeah. Wouldn't you hate for more people to be buying potions of acid resistance from you?
Yeah.
It's not where I thought it was, but here it is. Let's see. Because they are merchants, so there's like a maximum that they're willing to
Right.
to go to. So this is for purchasing. He will give you that.
Real quick, like, is the acid resistance the most costly of them all?
Yeah.
And there was one left. There was two left, and we got one.
No, he thought there were two left, and then he corrected himself.
Got it. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay, let's see. So normally this would be right around 450. Like this is like normally ish 775. But I think with that he'll give it to you for 600.
Okay. I'm not sure how to do that. Can you tell me how much the acid resistance and 4 basic costs just without a discount?
That is without a discount right there. So I just put it in the
which numbers? So the
basics
are
50
each.
apiece. Yeah.
So that's 200, and the acid
And
was
225 is the acid.
Yeah. So that's before any discount. Well, beyond his decent prices, you know.
so 450. How about we split it?
Yeah.
Sheriff pays 300, and Dorian pays 300.
Yeah, because it's down to 600. So he makes the offer. Hey, Dorian, you want to split this? You know the stuff I said I would buy for you. Let's split it.
Yeah.
Well, if I wasn't clear when I said I'd make the purchase, I didn't mean I'd pay for yours, but I did get it
That was
lowered,
not clear
so.
to anyone. Just so you know.
If you insist, then pulls out. What, like 400?
It's 300 each. Yeah,
Yeah, just 300 from you.
that's before the discount is the price in there. So it's actually that much.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
It's still a pretty good discount considering some of those were good prices. Some of them.
I mean, Dorian could persuade Sheriff to pay for the whole thing, but he won't.
You could try. I mean,
He could try.
there are limits to persuasion.
He offered that price anyway.
I don't know. Never had these powers of persuasion to this degree before. Try not to let it go to my head.
But with that, you guys have yourselves.
So you absolutely would be able to.
So you guys now have 6 standard potions, a greater healing potion, and one of the elixirs of acid resistance. Just a little potion of acid resistance. And as you guys are dividing up the purchase between the two of you, we cut to in the shop that smell the cobbler's shop that's smells very much of leather shoes and rubber soles. You guys come inside and you see sort of like this squat older woman very
Yeah, I'm not
broad-set.
coming in with her.
You're just
No,
outside.
go
Okay.
in.
You're
And I'm
outside.
gonna
She's
stay
inside.
outside looking through the window.
Okay, just
Like I'm
observing.
looking at what's in the window, you know?
Okay, you're quite literally window shopping, shopping
Yeah.
through the window.
Absolutely.
So both of you see this, but Serafina, you're the one inside the shop with this squat older woman, who's like very broad set, almost like you would almost swear she's like half dwarf or something, which is like the build she's got going on. And she sort of just like waves at you and she's like, "What can I help you with?"
So I'm looking for some waterproof.
You want some boots? Some waterproof boots? Yeah. I think we can get you something. Well, we might be able to pull you something off the shelves, but a custom fit would do much better. And it would take
I don't think
time.
I don't think I have enough time to get custom, unfortunately.
Well, I can get you something that might fit your feet. And she's like looking at your current shoes situation. There might be something on the shelf over here, and she kind of waddles over and climbs up on this like a little step stool and pulls something off of an upper shelf and pulls it down. And she's like, maybe this one will work. If you wanted to try those on, they look near, but maybe not exactly right.
So I'll try them on and ask how many more of those she has.
Well, if you want something that's gonna like roughly fit some folks, you'd have to have them come in here. But I have quite a few of near waterproof boots, and yeah, if that's something you want.
Is there anything completely waterproof?
Completely waterproof's a little bit more expensive, but I can get you something. Yeah. Again, might be a little uncomfortable for prolonged wear if they're not like fit and formed to your feet, but sure. I can get you a couple pairs if that's what you're asking for. How many you need?
Uh, four, one for me and three other people.
Now, are they like roughly your same size? Or because I gotta know what kind of boots I'm getting, folks. You know.
I don't actually remember the sizes, uh, like out of character, but if
Yeah.
I do see them, I'll wave them in.
I was going to ask if we're heading there now.
You guys easily can be as she's like going through this exchange and she's already gotten through that these aren't really waterproof, they're kind of waterproof. Oh, we need something that's actually waterproof conversation, and you guys can come in. It's up to you. Alana, do you like duck out of sight or do you just keep peering through the window when Dorian and Sheriff come by?
I'm gonna keep looking through the window.
So the two of you come inside and see Alana just like peering through the window but not going inside.
I assume it's sort of like very much daytime at the moment.
At the moment, it's probably like midday. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm very much like scowl down and sort of like
Yeah.
head down, just sort of A to B line from
Sure.
shop to shop.
Barely even notice out of the corner of your eye. Then. Yeah. All right. So. You guys come in as just as she's like asking about everybody's sizes, and Seraphine is like about that size. I think I can get you some waterproof boots. They are, of course, they're non-magical. Like if you want something more sturdy and more reliable, you'd have to have them enchanted. But I can get you some non-magical, traditionally speaking, waterproof boots. Uh,
How much are each of them?
they they would be about 15 gold apiece. Not sorry, not per shoe. No, per pair.
Well, we might be able to look at some enchanted ones then if you have some extra durable ones.
Oh no, I don't have any enchanted ones. I'm afraid. I just make the shoes. You might be able to make your way down to an enchanter some ways down the road, and she motions like to the south, like the opposite direction of where you're about to go. Um, if you wanted, you could take the shoes I sell you, and you could bring them over there, and they could enchant them without too much issue. But that's a days long process.
Oh, okay. I'll just get these for now then.
Sure. Sure. Yeah. Four pairs of non-magically speaking waterproof boots. 60 gold, and they're
Okay, I just
all
handed it.
they're not fitted, and but they will fit all of you. So they're not that comfy, but they'll fit. And you just want to pay for those?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So what
Um.
is in the window?
So what is in the window? You see, like some fairly nice shoes that are uh they're clearly display pieces, right? You're not even sure they have like another pair to go with them. But they're just like two separate, like right and left shoes of separate pairs. One is like a lot more of like a fancier shoe. The other one's like a very nice work boot sort of thing. And they're just sort of like in the window as like this is kind of the thing that we make here.
Okay. Are I don't know this town very well, but are there any little god statues or anything?
Oh, sure, iconography, like small statuette iconography and stuff, like
Yeah.
maybe around people's homes and that sort of thing. I'm sure that
Hmm.
there's like the arms, the like weapons, sorry, the blacksmith that's like just down the road has like a like some sort of like statuesque icon of the god of war like on the top of his sign. Sure, absolutely.
That's perfect. Okay. All right. And we'll do something with that after they leave.
Well, it sounds like that's been paid for and they're about to head out, right?
Okay.
If that's agreeable to everyone, that's what we'll do.
I was
Oh, it was so
barely
nice
done
of
rubbing his eyes after getting back inside. Okay, we're back out.
it was so nice of you to pick these up for me. And then I let them walk ahead a little bit.
Sure. So you guys are actually going to the to around back of the alchemist's shop, which is where the drainage pipe you have to enter is. So that's like where they're headed. Serafina probably motions you towards that way, which is when Alana sort of like lags back for a second.
So I'm going to go towards that statue you mentioned.
Sure. Uh,
Um, do I have to see the item to do this? Or,
if you're talking about the cantrip,
yeah,
yeah, you have to be able to see it. Which
I'm going to go as far away as I can towards the statue and still
okay,
see them.
sure.
Okay. And then acquire them
The boots.
and put them in my backpack. Yeah, the
Okay.
ones that are one of each.
Yeah. The ones without pairs. Right.
Okay. And,
And nobody is looking at the shoes at the moment you do this, so you just teleport them to your hand.
and then I go over to the armorer. I can't talk.
The blacksmith, yeah.
Blacksmith. And when nobody's looking, I slide them on the feet of the statue and then return to my friends.
Just sort of like wedge them under the statue, like he's got the little shoes
With
on.
shoes
Fantastic,
on. Yep.
fantastic. And you scurry off. Nobody's. Well, let's see if anybody's any of the wiser. Why don't you give me a stealth check as you're climbing up to do this?
Okay. That's reasonable.
So I think a couple of people notice you, but they're largely confused at first. They're
Hmm.
like trying to figure out what you're doing, and by the time they realize what you're doing, you're already climbing back down. So you succeed, but you've got people like watching after you as you're running towards your little group.
No, I'm
And
skipping. I'm skipping like a little girl.
and I imagine that you've got like some people like maybe there's even like one or two sticks in the mud looking for guards. But
Oh, sure.
you succeeded, and you are about to disappear into the sewers. So
Yep.
that is where we move to. I imagine you guys are all standing like at the entrance to the sewers, and she just like slides down and lands behind you softly and quietly. Da, 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 da. So, um, you guys slip on your new waterproof shoes, and you begin your journey into the sewers here. Yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
fantastic. All right. So, after
I don't think I'm skipping anymore, though.
fair enough, fair enough.
Real quick, out of character, I should have done this before we started. I'm not sure what everybody is anymore.
Oh,
You know
Like,
what? It's
I mean,
been
I'm a bard,
a minute.
sword bard, but oh, I can use the overlay. I should have
No,
just.
it's been a hot minute. We can
it's
have
fine.
everybody like sort of
It's,
introduce
it's an
themselves.
opportunity because I've been kind of winging it as well, of trying to sort of wait for my memory to kick.
Yeah, just like name, class, like maybe a feature about each of you. We can go ahead and start with. Why don't we start with Serafina over there? Just remind people who you are and what you look like.
So I'm Serafina. I'm like a medium size, 5'4". I have black eyes, like completely black, uh, and blonde hair. And I'm just kind of a mysterious traveler. You don't really know where I came from. And I'm a chronergy wizard.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah, oh yeah, a perfectly normal chronergy wizard.
To follow the perfectly normal, I'm Shareth Belnora, a dark blue skinned 5'5" drow. That's sort of mostly in this sort of cloak that's sort of like, that sort of crackling freeze of frost that you get of fabric, and
Sure.
is a glacier-born sorcerer.
Very cool. Frost magic, very icy. Let's go over to Dorian then.
I am Dorian Dreamsong. I'm a tiefling sword bard, so I have a a scimitar in one hand, rapier in the other at times. But I also have a schwarm, which is basically the predecessor to an oboe, so a bass flute that I use. Poetic blade is basically my class as a bard of swords. And I think I'm blue skinned. I think that covers it. About 5'7".
Sure.
Okay.
Golden eyes.
Sounds correct.
I'm a Kalshatar and kind of short, kind of like a tiefling, kind of that size. Um, and all you've ever heard about them is they are actually inhabited by something. Um,
They have a passenger.
yes.
Oh.
Um, and we're all chaotic, but I seem to be a little more chaotic than normal. Um, so, and I like to play more than anything. Um, you think I'm a thief, but you see me as magic, so you're kind of not positive. So there we go.
I I will add there might be some synergy or resonance between Dorian and Alana because Dorian is Fey marked, Fey wild,
Mm.
um,
Correct.
and is chaotic good and equally prone to play? Usually instruments.
Differently marked, but interestingly so nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. All right. And I believe for the most part, most of you, except maybe Scott, look kind of like your art that's currently displayed here.
Yeah.
Like fairly similar. Although maybe Scott does look like that. I don't know. I don't think Sheriff looks that much like you, though. Sorry.
Hold on, yeah. Oof, got a way to.
So as
Not one that I'll fill up quickly though.
so, um, I think you guys probably just start on your journey into the sewers here, which, as far as you can tell by your estimates, it's going to be like a 3 to 5 minute walk, maybe. But about 2 minutes in, as you're like being very grateful, walking through the like moist piping here, you find something a little peculiar. Sort of set up along the side of this the interior of this piping, this drainage pipe here, you find a small makeshift alchemist's table with numerous clearly pilfered alchemy supplies that are sort of just like set up all over this little table. Whomever was using it seems to have been in the midst of a project, and it was one they don't seem to have been able to figure out how to finish. But there's a lot of alchemically related components sitting here if somebody wanted to see if they could try their hand on it before moving on. Or you guys
I
could just
would
carry on. You
I
do?
would like to investigate the table.
All right. Give me an investigation check. What is everybody else doing as Alana sort of like ducks between arms and pushes forward and probably trips a little bit and smacks her head into the table a little bit as she tries to investigate.
Oh yeah, so
Oh, there he is.
I rolled a 1.
You sure did. So,
Oh my gosh.
so while you failed to investigate for additional
I'm still
detail,
giggling.
you trip over yourself. You fail the investigation, but you stand back up. You chuckle at yourself a little bit. It doesn't lock you out of anything, but it also doesn't help you in any way. So you could sort of
Right.
like look at the different alchemy supplies here and see if you could maybe try and put something together. And if you're proficient in alchemy, you might be better at it.
I'm
It's an
gonna walk
alchemy
over.
table.
Yeah, it's
There
an
we
alchemy
go.
table. What's up?
I'm gonna walk over and see if I can help.
Yeah. So would you like to roll if you are not proficient in alchemist, Alana, or a brewer's kit? You can just roll an intelligence check at advantage.
Okay.
So it would just be at the top of your sheet. You should have the
Uh,
ability to click advantage.
in intelligence.
Yeah, you just click the intelligence like attribute. Oh wow. So it would actually be a little lower than that because it's not a save, but I think we can take that. That would actually be 22. So that is sufficient. As you sort of like shuffle some of the ingredients around and mix them up a little bit, you have rolled high enough to choose what you create instead of randomly creating some nonsense. Um, you get to pick twice. You get to choose: do you create acid or a healing potion?
Healing.
All right, roll me a d10.
Okay.
Two. You create two regular healing potions. All right, and you get to pick a second time because you rolled so high. Do you want to pick acid or a healing potion?
Healing.
You want to do healing again? Roll me a d10 again. That's not numerically. It's not a d10 to figure out how many potions you create. Just to be clear.
Oh,
One. So you create a total between the two 4 healing potions.
oh, sweet.
So you managed to whip together with whatever someone was working on here before they were scared off by something. 4 healing
Well,
potions.
guess how many I had?
Oh, I thought you had 2 regular and 2 greater, right?
Where? I am not finding any.
In your resources,
Uh,
let me. I'm gonna have to look at your sheet. Sorry.
oh, yeah, you just took it over. Okay.
It is below short rest, long rest.
Oh,
Yeah, on the right side of your sheet. You currently have 2 regular small ones and 2
oh,
greater
I
healing
do.
potions.
So now
So
I now I have 6.
yeah, you have 6 regulars, or sorry, 6 smalls, which are regular. But yeah,
There you
that was worth it. That took like 5 extra minutes of you guys just standing in
go.
gunk, no problem. But as you guys continue down this path, you eventually start to realize what normally would be sewage, what has normally been sewage, starts to turn into maybe not fully clear, but much cleaner water. It's like very strange to go from that in a sewer system, right? And
Hmm.
then you start, you
Is
eventually,
the direction of flow kind of in the direction we're going?
um, yeah, it's sort of coming from where you're going. Like the cleaner water's like trying to flow out into the mess that you're coming past. Let me figure out which entrance you're coming from. Sorry. What does my notes say? Nope, I scrolled all the way to the top. That's not helpful for anyone. North. Okay. So, as you guys, unfortunately, the map does not reflect the clean water. It's still a sewer map.
Mm.
So as you guys truck down the passage here, um, this is where you are. Once you guys get a hold of this map, once I bring you over here, please put yourselves where you want to be. Um, but I will say it does not smell like a sewer, so that's a positive sign. It does not smell anything like a sewer. But put
Mhm.
yourselves in the order you'd like to be. Let me zip you over here. Here you are. And once you
In
guys
particular, with the dark vision, Sheriff would like to be in front.
Sure. Once you guys have like yourselves sort of arranged, go ahead and give me perception checks to see what, if anything, you hear. But it does not take a good nose to smell that this does not smell like a sewer. It doesn't look like a sewer. Like there are just like marks like on the piping all around you that looks like it's been violently scrubbed clean.
Mm. Dorian will inquire, do we need a light source? In which case he'll make his scimitar glow.
Yeah, since
But
Alana
if
can't see. I don't know about
okay,
Serafina though.
does
Oh,
Alana make it clear that she can't see?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
then Dorian will, that's a 30-foot good light and then another 30-foot dim light from
Oh,
Dorian's position.
Sheriff will say, "Hold on, just give me a second to," and peers either way around the corner just before they light up the light.
Yeah, so right before Dorian lights the light. We've got a
um,
14 perception, I believe that'd be 10, because you don't have advantage for that mothership. But that's fine.
yeah,
We'll
I
just
know.
take the 10. Dorian and Serafina, would you like to do perception checks? Nice.
I also, you said you weren't sure if I could see. I forgot to mention I'm a tiefling.
That's right. Yeah, you're a tiefling. Oh, I think a lot. Mothership, you may have been thinking halflings when you said tieflings earlier, because you said short like a tiefling.
Oh yeah, no. Right.
So I think you're short like a halfling because it took me a minute. I was like, I mean, I guess some tieflings are short.
Mm.
All of you hear um, it almost sounds like very faint, like strange. Sorry, all of you except Alana hear like faint, strange whirring just from elsewhere, but it's like it's hard to get a pinpoint. Like it's distant, but it's also close. But looking around, you can't see it.
Dorian will try to mimic the sound louder and say, "Does everybody hear that?" Like a
Everybody
hum
except
or whistle
Alana.
or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, and so hold on. Just ahead of us, is that the water becoming clear over there?
Yeah,
I don't know if I was showing that.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
unfortunately it's not represented on the map, but it's all like very clean water.
And this bit here, is that a barrier or is that things drying up?
That is an archway. Thank you. Sometimes I forget how far you can see. That is an archway with like a broken door, and past it you see the ladder is like collapsed and shattered against the floor, likely where the last like witness person escaped and broke the ladder.
Gotcha. Yeah, and yeah, Sheriff as a drag can see 120 with the dark vision in superiority.
Sure. I think like
Ignore that.
Go ahead. Oh, sorry. Yeah, ignore it. No problem. I think as you guys are sort of looking around, Sheriff had like a 20, right? 20. Yeah. Um, you sort of like see motion coming in from like the edges of your dark vision, but it's like small and you like it's hard to notice it. And your knee jerk reaction is, oh, that's probably a rat, right? And then you go, but it's on the ceiling. And that's around the moment that like Dorian spots it too, as these two metal discs move along the ceiling and drop down onto Shayrath. They are not large, um, and they were just out of sight long enough, and they are just fast enough. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope. Change layer, token layer, and each of them is trying to slam into like either side of Shayrath, and then we're gonna roll initiative. And this is they did not have advantage because you spotted them. One of them hits you. This one to the right hits you for 4 bludgeoning damage, and it is fully stuck to your arm. Everybody roll initiative.
Is it
I
like
think you still have
spinning?
to click on your token. They appear like visually, they're just like a disc, just like a metal disc, and they slam into Shayrath, and one sticks to his side. Without like further investigation, like when they stop moving, you're not sure.
Was that bludgeoning, did you say?
Yes, bludgeoning indeed. All right, we still need Seraphina and Shayrath. Initiative.
Oh, I'm just settling with this thing.
War with mobile, yeah.
I've now lost my ability to switch tabs.
Oh, that's interesting.
I've been having that issue every now and then as well when I'm dragging Windows about in particular, actually.
Interesting.
Oops. Oh, uh, I might need to roll it and have you add.
Like roll it manually. I could roll it for you if you think that'll be easier for the moment.
I just don't know how to click on it.
Yeah, it's just giving you trouble on mobile. That's fine. I'll just do it. That's not an issue at all. Is there? Oh, I apologize. Oops.
Rigged.
It's crazy. All
Still
right.
ahead of Dorian.
Huh?
Still ahead of Dorian.
I think that's because of the modifier, right? Because you both rolled a 1.
Well, I think I rolled a 2,
That's
but
crazy. But yeah,
got +7 to initiative.
crazy.
You
So
started
being
with it at least as the first roll of the game.
The cleaner disc is going to it's sort of just like gyrates half of itself up and slams down on Sharath twice, which I believe is a miss and a hit, right?
Yes, I think, yes.
Because
I think 20 meets my.
yeah, meat is beat. So
I'm gonna scrap that. Oh, hold on. Just darn. I've got to double check that AC isn't due to something left over from being activated last time. I think it probably is. We'll say it is. I'll fix it if it's not.
okay.
So yeah,
So
I think that means. So yeah.
okay, cool. So that is all of 7 bludgeoning damage, but here's where the real problem with these guys comes in. As he's like sticky to you, you feel motion from like beneath the bottom of the disc, and it feels like something rapidly spinning against the side of your arm. Um, so that is 1 miss and 1 hit. So you will take an additional 9 fire damage as this thing is like grinding something against your side. Um, yeah. That is its turn. Sharath, it hurts. It feels like somebody is sticking a wagon wheel on your arm and spinning it very fast.
Yeah. So I'm going to start off actually with using my bonus action to activate my glacial shell.
Hmm.
Which is
Words.
that I said.
I write those a lot, don't I?
Key points of it are some
Temp HP, and you can
temporary
do the
hit
attacks,
points,
right?
and I think it'll mean once I've activated that, I think it also means that there's a bit of auto react damage, basically, from this glacial shell. On subsequent attacks, will end up
Sure.
damaging it in turn. And hold on, was it resistance to?
Resistance to cold, vulnerable to fire.
That's the way around. Um, and I'm going to use. So it's latched to like kind of my arm, right?
Yeah, so in this context, like some of the frost would like sort of freeze partially around it. Not to any detriment to it. That's just like visually what occurs.
Yeah, yeah. Um, I mean, I'm not the strongest uh, guy, but I'm going to. I think rather than try and beat it off, I'm going to just try and pull it off
Sure, sure.
as my action.
I'm checking. Okay, opposed grapple check. So that's going to be your strength. I think contextually, because you're basically escaping a grapple, it's your choice of strength or dexterity. Yeah.
So, well, yeah, between those two, I'd go for Dex, like acrobat. It's one of those things of like either acrobatics or
Yeah.
athletics. Yeah, so I'll roll acrobatics.
Oh, hello. Go ahead and roll your acrobatics, please. That is its acrobatics. Yeah. So you managed to pull it off. And when you do, you can choose a space within 5 feet of you to place it in because it's so small.
And it's those two sort of like
Yeah. It's this guy right here.
visually on this right now. Like, yeah, like I didn't really place myself in a great sort of actual doing combat spot. Um,
But even though you're sort of technically between
maybe
Can I
spaces.
say
maybe if
something?
it's the one on the right, I'll technically be one step forwards, and it's sort of down here.
Sure. Yeah, you can try something on your turn unless it's a reaction.
Well, I'm right after him, so I was wondering if I could say something.
I mean, you can say something.
Give it to me.
Oh, sure. She's basically saying put
Yeah.
it over there.
Sorry,
So she's like over here, right? That's what she's saying.
Yeah.
So you see a sheriff, you pull it off, and you're like over here, and you put it behind you. Cool.
Yep, I'll trust the party.
Awesome. All right.
Okay. Well, that makes us surrounding it, correct?
It is. Sorry, Sheriff, you're done.
Yeah, that's all I'll really be able to do right now.
Okay, so it is Alana's turn. You are 5 feet away from it. What would you like to do?
Take a one step forward and do that to it.
Sure. That is a melee. Since that's a melee spell attack, you still get the flanking. I will call it a hit. Because it is made of metal, sorry, it's not a hit, but because it's made of metal, you have advantage. So if you'd like to roll again.
Oh, okay. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Beautiful. Okay. You should be able to just click the shocking grasp word to roll the damage.
Mm-hmm.
26.
A little bit.
That's good damage. Uh-oh, they're still linked. They're not supposed to be linked. I gotta fix that.
Oops.
I guess technically that. That's good damage. And we had, I totally forgot you had Shocking Grasp because we had literally just discussed wanting to make it, and we didn't do it. But what if we did it, guys? Yay or nays across the board, okay? So in Baldur's Gate 3, spell attacks get sneak attack. What if spell attacks get sneak attacked here too? Maybe. Any objections?
Launch. I view spell attacks as functionally the same as either melee or ranged attacks, and ranged attacks can get sneak attacks. So by that same logic,
Yeah, I mean, if there's no objections.
Hopefully, it doesn't. Works both ways. All rules work both ways.
That's exactly how it works. If you get it, they get it. So if there's no objections,
Well, I object if they get it, but I don't object if we get it.
so it cancels out. So you're indifferent, right?
me with it.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing. Any input over there, Liz?
Is that where you can do it with a bonus?
Sneak attack is the rogue exclusive thing. If they have an ally
Oh,
within
yeah.
5 feet, or if they have advantage.
Then what happens? I'm sorry.
So basically, we're talking about do spell attacks get sneak attack bonus?
I forget what it means though.
It's bonus damage that only rogues get.
Oh, it's just like extra damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't have
it's
any problem with that.
it's how your non-magical rifle butt exploded a werewolf's face that one time
Oh,
with sneak attack and critical hits. Yeah, so it's that. So
That was a
it sounds
beautiful
like
moment.
everyone's on board. So why don't you just roll 4d6 extra damage, Mothership? Okay, so you killed it. I mean, that's 46 damage. You killed it, right? Like, it is now dead, and it sounds like somebody wants to investigate it, so I'll just leave it there. Good job.
Yay!
Hit hard, cannot be hit very hard. All right. It is Seraphina's turn. I have to hop up for a minute, although I should be able to hear you. So, at least I will in a minute. Go ahead.
okay. Uh, I'm not really sure. Oh no, accidentally refreshing it. It's not very streamlined.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Well,
when
I
Ram
was
was
trying
doing
to.
it, he was on iPad.
Oh, that was probably a little easier.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Um,
that's tough.
so
All right, I am back.
I
All right, what do you want to do?
so is this one of those discs?
Yeah, there's one disc left. It is in front of Dorian.
Can I can I just hit it with my staff?
You could move over and stand on top of the dead one and smack the other one that's on the ground.
Sure, I'll try that.
Go for it. Here, I'll move you there. Let's see. 15 is a hit. If you want to roll your damage, you just press Timekeeper staff in the chat. It should roll the damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not realize this would be so complicated.
No, it's all right. I don't think any of us did. Um,
Just giving me more time to read my features.
I believe 7 is the blood is what you're doing because you're two-handing it, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean it's like smacking a trash can lid with a stick. It doesn't really seem to do much, but you sort of like jostled it a bit.
I I like grab out my book and start flipping through it.
Awesome. I will say, much like before, when we were, I know it's been 4 months since we played, but much like before, you do sense like that these discs are like, um, they're time lost. They're not where they're supposed to be chronologically speaking. They're far too early. Serafina. You're the only one who can sense that at all, but especially being closer to it, like you're like, yeah, this guy's not supposed to be here. Anywho, I believe that's it for your turn.
What crazy newfangled doodads are these?
So it's Dorian's go.
I've got my scimitar out and in my hand. It's glowing. I've never really made it clear how it gets sheathed or where it would be. I don't necessarily want to douse the light. Um, I think I'll just go ahead and continue to wield it for now. I do want to try my Shawm eventually, but um, so in this situation, I guess I'm going to go ahead and draw my rapier. So now I have two weapons in both hands,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll attack with my main attack, which is the scimitar. Um, I get two attacks, and then I can use a bonus to do with the rapier. Is kind of
Yep.
If I get to that point. But let's see. Um, 13 to hit.
Nope, no hit. Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move over here. Does it? I mean, it's stuck to
Oh, this is not the
Sheriff,
one
right?
stuck. Sorry, I'm fixing an issue elsewhere. You're moving away. No, I don't
I
think it
tried to.
actually does an attack of opportunity. You don't
Yeah, if I
technically
can
leave
just.
its reach, so it wouldn't anyways. But
Okay, I wouldn't think that it would necessarily stop me from moving there. Like it would have to squeeze me into the wall or something.
it's
But
sort of like
obviously,
it sort of like spins like with your motion, but it doesn't attack you.
gotcha. I'll try to swing again with my rapier for a second hit. 19 on
That'll
that one.
hit.
Technically 21 now that I'm flanking. Um, 18 total damage, 10 slashing, 8 radiant.
Damage.
And
It's
I'll go
still
ahead and
up.
spend a bonus action to poke at it with my rapier. Ugh, that would be a 13, so that's a miss. Um, that's movement action bonus. Dorian's out of breath. That's his
Yeah. So
turn.
miss, hit, miss. The hit was good damage. However. Mm, looks like it's the little cleaner guy's turn. So you see like from the bottom of it, there's like motion, and it like springs upward, and flies towards Dorian's face. Um,
Not the face.
well, I mean, it's fine. It's just towards your face, and it slams into your chest. And as it does, the like whatever on the bottom of it that like flung it forward, like fully just like moves so that it's against your chest. Now it's
Mhm.
stuck to your chest. Um, so the first hit is just the normal damage, but it is now sticking to you. So the second hit or miss, is going to do extra damage. 17, is that a hit or miss?
17's a miss.
That's a miss. So it is going to do this much fire damage on a miss. Oh, 6. As what appear to be like small like rubber wheels like burn into your chest
Hmm.
as they like
And as a
rapidly
tiefling,
spin up.
right? And as a
Yeah,
tiefling, I half that as fire
correct.
damage.
Yeah, because it is fire. Friction burns. All right, Sheriff.
Mhm.
Um. Okay. Well, I mean, with it being right there, and right now we're just seeing the one more of them, right?
Yeah, at the moment you just got the one more insight.
Um. In which case, oh yeah. In fact, hold on. I just saw this
Whoops.
work quite well. So I figure, you know what? I'm going to try it too, and I'm going to shocking grasp.
Go for it. And because it's melee, we'll give you the +2 to hit. You have advantage because it's made of metal.
Electricity transfers, right? So am I gonna?
I guess we'll find out. 22 is definitely a hit. Roll your damage.
Oh, sorry, yes.
15. Good damage. You do get like a little mild tingle, but it doesn't like electrocute you or anything. You're very pleased that these sticky rubber wheels appear to be insulated.
Right on. If I started to really take damage, I was going to reach out and try to grab Sheriff's shoulders and be like, "You too." And we're just sitting there.
Just electrocute together. Get electrocuted together. Amazing. All right, so that is your one go.
And yes, I don't think I'm going to bone. Yeah, I'm not bonus actioning anything right now.
Cool. Good stuff. All right, over to Alana. What you do in Mothership?
Oh, you're muted if you don't know.
You there, Mothership? I wonder if she got a phone call or something.
Possible.
Yes, I'm right here. I'm sorry.
It's your go. What would you like to do?
Um, hmm. Um, oh, I gotta take that spell off my sheet.
Shocking Grasp is a cantrip, so you can keep using it.
Oh, well, in that case, I will.
Well, yeah, you have like the perfect thing to take these guys down. Apparently. Oops.
Oh,
Yeah. You do have advantage, so you can roll again for maybe another crit. No crit, but you do hit, and you do get your sneak attack. So if you want to check mark that before you roll your damage.
mm.
It should be below your attacks. There should be
Oh, there it is. Okay.
yeah, and there should be a little checkbox, and you click that, and then you roll your damage in chat.
Jeez.
All right, you take out the second one, and for the moment, all falls quiet. Although it's like sort of hanging on Dorian's chest right now. Oh, Dorian got an X. I'm not sure what happened there. Uh, but yeah, it's like it's currently seems to be incapacitated, but it is stuck to Dorian's chest, just sort of hanging there.
Well, I'll let him deal with that. I want to go investigate the other one.
The one
See if
that's
we can.
Seraphine is standing on. Excuse me, excuse me.
Yeah.
If we're on a comp, can I try to get this thing off my chest?
Yeah. So there's no contested roll anymore because it's basically dead. You can just pull it off, right?
Okay. I'll just drop it on the ground.
All right. So you're looking
While
at this
they're
disc.
with, I'll just keep an eye out.
Sure. So you're looking at this disc. It seems like a just like a small metal disc that's maybe about somewhere. You don't have a measuring tape on you, so like 4 to 6 inches in height, maybe like a foot in diameter. Um, It appears to have like some strange like rubberized wheels that seem sticky that can like fully just like move all the way across its body, which is very interesting. Sort of attached to the same mechanism seems to be like a bunch of scoops and scrapes and vacuums. Not that you know what a vacuum is, but like little openings along like next to the wheels on the part that moves around the disc.
So this is a mechanical thing.
Yeah. It's some mad artificer's idea of a joke to clean the sewers, apparently.
Something.
Artificer's toy.
So it's a cleaner that got out of control.
That would be a fair assessment. Yes.
Oh, okay.
With
All right.
the knowledge that you
At least
have, that seems
for
good.
me, that wasn't doing the acid stuff we were hearing about.
They
Mhm.
definitely talked about burns. They talked about friction burns. They talked about acid burns. So no acid yet. Hello. Oh, that's weird.
We hear dogs off in the distance.
Ah, yes.
Probably.
And that now you know what I was doing. I'll
Boulder
be
State
back.
is a big city. There's probably dogs going off everywhere right now. So down south leads to the blocked off exit that no longer functions because of the collapsed stairwell. Um, Over here, this just leads to a miscellaneous drainage pipe. That wouldn't have been one of the entrances for you guys. It's just a different one that's like way further down the city. Um, and then this way, you see a clear path to what looks like an opening to a room full of potentially liquid that may or may not be clean. You might see there.
Just going to
Uh,
do a high level spell of Armor of Agathis, so you get to see Sheriff get extra frosty.
so
Um,
you were like ice before, but now you're like a spiky snow cone.
yes.
Mm.
Um,
Um,
yeah,
it
go ahead.
sounded like you were saying to the south is a collapsed sort of, dead end area.
That is
Are
the
we sure?
stairs. That is the ladder up that somebody kicked down in the initial like intro stuff.
Okay. I think Dorian will ask of the party, like, should we look down there before we move to the west? How does everybody feel about which
No
direction
harm
does
in a
everybody
quick
want to
peek.
go? Basically.
No
Hmm?
harm in a quick peek down there, but if we've got our bearings right from like we've more or less just come down the other
Hmm.
um entrance, so we have a rough idea of where at the moment where we'd be on the surface. Is that fair to say?
More or less, like maybe not the exact point, but like the street maybe, just like
A
roughly.
general gist of we went south from where we went in and that sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah, correct. You would definitely have
So
a
be,
general idea. So you guys could go if you want. You absolutely can. I'm not saying you can't. You can go south to check out where the ladder broke. Uh, Going
could be
that
some
way,
clues.
going this way, you're fairly certain would get you. It'll be pointless. Like you don't need to go that way.
Yeah, just the drain pipe.
I believe in my notes that's written as the that just goes and goes and goes until it reaches the ocean and it's the ocean overflow.
Gotcha.
So like unless you want to walk to the ocean,
Well, maybe we should check out the ocean. Maybe something came up.
That's our
uh,
escape plan.
it's a good point. Yeah, maybe these things don't like salt.
But yeah, I'll at least sort of like do a sort of 30-foot movement and just
Oh yeah, step in
have an
there,
idea,
peek
like,
around. Give me a perception check.
yeah, mostly just sort of making sure there's no other sort of routes and that there's um we've heard about that one that got kicked down and smashed. I'm ex
um, you don't notice anything except the ladder and the strangely clean water that's kind of bubbly. Like instead of being gross like sewer water, it's like bubbly water. It's like bubbly clear
Bubbly
water,
water.
basically.
Mhm.
16.
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't look like anything to me.
It's maybe 6 to 8 feet deep right now. And sort of over here, Dorian, you see what looks like a small leather satchel that appears to be like frayed at the bottom. but it seems to have it's because of the distortion of the water. It's hard to tell. Some sort of like knife or short sword or something in it.
Hmm.
So it's like a scabbard with a satchel attached to it, and the
Hmm.
little satchel's like sort of started to fray, and it looks like it's from a broken like belt that like snapped off.
Hmm.
Like somebody's belt snapped off, and the satchel and the scabbard and the sword fell in the water.
Hmm. I'll say, what's that? And can I kind of use my scimitar to, leverage it out of the water, pick it up, and get it
I
out
mean, it's
without
like
actually
six
getting
foot
my.
deep.
Oh, it's 6 feet down in the water.
Yeah,
Let's
sorry.
see.
I might have said 6 foot away, but it's like 6 foot deep.
Gotcha. Does anybody have mage hand?
I don't think anybody has mage hands, but Mothership probably has something that can help if she's around.
I think Dorian will, call back, say, does anybody have mage hand or something to scoop something out? About 6 feet of water. I don't want to get wet.
I have burning hands.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We could both evaporate.
Uh, and I've got shape water. But
uh,
for 6 feet,
Would-
hold on.
I don't think
What's
I have
this thing
anything
that
that
you're
will
throwing
help.
just there?
I'll remind you of your like class ability over there, Mothership.
I'm gonna walk up next to him and say, "Where is it again?"
Just point to it.
Yeah.
No, I just put out my hand and it comes to me.
Yeah, so technically speaking, it's two separate items, so you'd have to do it twice with the
Mm-hmm.
size limitations that your ability has. But you
Mm-hmm.
just fully like reach out and you teleport. Do you want the satchel first or the scabbard and sword first?
Scabbard and sword.
Yeah, so the it just like fully just like disappears from the water and reappears in
Mhm.
Alana's hands. And Alana's like holds it up and then she's like, "Ow!" And you drop it, and you take 4 acid damage. So that's not water, not anymore.
Oh,
um, uh,
I was thinking it was dishwater that you hadn't done any dishes in yet. But okay. I'm
yeah.
sorry. You said 4.
Yeah, just 4 acid damage. So you can do the same thing with the satchel. The sword looks like nice and pristine. The scabbard, on the other hand, now that you guys have it out of the liquid, seems like it's sort of like gotten some like acid erosion along the like little metal bits of the scabbard and stuff. But the sword is clean and fine.
Hmm.
So you shake it off, you pick it up with a cloth, you shake it off. Don't get burned by acid again. Do you want to take the satchel as well?
I'm gonna wrap my hand in a piece of my clothing, then do it.
Yeah, because it appears in the palm of your hand. So I would allow. I would say I would allow that. Yeah, it's a really like tore up satchel. It's clearly like full of coinage that's like splitting out of the damaged, sopping acid wet satchel.
Hmm.
And so you can like use sort of like your clothes to try and dump it out a little bit if you want.
Yeah.
Dorian can like hold his hands out and try to, catch any coins that are falling.
Sure. Why don't
Do
you?
not want to know what they eat up there.
Why don't you roll me? Why don't you roll me 2d10, each of you, Dorian and uh, Alana.
Average.
All right, so you guys find 18 gold in the satchel. It's not a ton, but it's something. But you did find this sword that seems unmarred by acid.
Anybody need a sword?
Hmm.
You can pull it out of the scabbard. Um, yeah, it's a very nice sword. But it is a short sword, to be clear. Well, I think half of you can use, 3/4 of you can use short swords, so
Mm-hmm.
technically, you
I
can just
think
put
Dorian will
it.
Yeah.
just.
I mean, I guess I don't have a short sword, and
Uh,
if no one else is gonna grab it,
write it.
I'll technically grab it.
Write it down as acid washed short sword.
Yeah.
Dorian will just
That's how
hand.
you get the like fine details out, right?
Yeah.
9 gold to Alana. He's just gonna take the 18 and split it 9 and 9.
Yeah, just 9 to each of you. That's fair. But that is this area done. So you guys can continue left if you'd like.
He'll thank her as well. Say thanks. That was impressive mage hand you got there.
I just
He doesn't
nod.
really know.
I'm okay.
And yeah, Sheriff will be wanting to lead the way again, in particular now fully frosted up.
Sure. Alrighty.
Yeah,
By the
Dorian will be
way,
just right behind him.
Go ahead.
oh, sorry. I was just gonna say I've kind of like chucked myself into the void. I cannot move myself.
Pull over the location.
Oh no, I think her character's gone.
Yeah, I don't see a token.
Oh, it's in the white
Do it.
area.
Wow, you are 2 literal maps away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be touching it.
And I thought I could teleport.
All right, let's. I will be pulling Sherath and the group to the next like turning point, like fork, if you will, for y'all to figure out where you want to go. That will be here. So to the south of your current position, it seems that the pipe sort of bends off out of sight, and the one in front of you seems to continue forward. It is up to you guys. What do you want to do?
Those aren't like doors or anything.
No, they're
At the
open. They're
end.
like archways. They're like stone archways. In this context, they're over the drainage pipe, so you guys don't even really technically see that they're there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Does that look like just a dead end to the west?
This direction appears like it is like a grate that goes over into like open clear liquid again, and then this
This way?
way turns off. Yeah, that's what that way is. This way goes south and then turns out of sight.
Gotcha.
And there is another turn off, but it yeah, you can't see the details at the moment.
Do I have a general
Hey.
idea of where I'm trying to lead people?
You generally you are generally aware. I think that did get sort of get lost in the mix today. You are sort of generally aware of like the primary source of the chronal disturbance, and you do know that it is that going either direction will get you to where you need to be. It is sort of roughly that way. If you can see my arrow here, sort of roughly this
Okay.
direction. So
Well, I'll
either way,
just teleport that.
sure.
I'm not sure if I'm seeing you.
Sorry, I missed it. I didn't catch the arrow. What sort of direction is she saying?
Either direction will get you guys to where you're trying to go. So it doesn't really matter yet which way. It might later, but not right now.
What do you all think? Just follow these pipes more rather than the open?
Are we thinking south? There's nothing of interest to
I'm
the.
thinking south. What do you think? Yeah.
And to clarify, this way does have a visible like grate blocking it that you guys would have to find a way to squeeze through or push down. Not that you couldn't do that, you would just need to do that.
Is that this bit here?
No.
Great.
This way has the grate. Um, I'm on the wrong layer, so you
Oh,
can't
sure.
see me pointing. This way has the grate. This way just turns
Ah,
off
yeah,
out of
that's
sight.
great.
I think you were standing up, so you missed it. This is just like an archway that's like holding the pipe. You guys don't actually even see it. Okay, cool. So you guys can go towards the grate, which means you have to figure out how to knock it down. Probably wouldn't be that difficult, but you do. Or you can go south, which is out of sight.
Sheriff starts edging south and just sort of seeing if people are up for going that way, or if people seem to want to be holding off to go straight on.
Yeah, where are we going, folks? Anybody?
Dorian's looking at the party.
I don't think Serafina really cares.
After about 20 seconds, Sheriff just starts walking south.
Thank you.
Yeah, Dorian will just fall in the line.
Sure. All right, south it is. So this turnoff heads back to another one of the like sort of like main um, thoroughfare, like the main streets drains, um, as they all sort of like tend to have them. But like you know where that goes, right? So you can just continue south and not really mess with it.
Mm.
Um, and focus on figuring out what the bigger problem is, right? All right, I'll drag the other two of you to join, and you guys can just continue southward, right?
Mm-hmm.
So past the opening.
Is there anything interesting to the right there as we go by?
No, as I said, you guys know where that goes. It's just it goes to another like main thoroughfare drainage. It's you know what it is. There's nothing there.
Gotcha.
I would like to just, for the sake of argument, do a perception of trying to listen in that direction.
Sure, go for it. Gosh. Ah,
So yeah, 13, nothing special.
definitely don't hear anything of interest.
Yeah.
And you continue southward. All right, so let's get you guys to this next opening over here. Sort of about here where it's like clear, like this acid fluid stuff starts to sort of fill up. Presumably, it's the same thing. It's the like again, even though the map doesn't really show it, it's like the clear, like bubbly fluid that's like, as far as you can tell, just like you might guess, like cleansed, gross sewer water. Um, right here, straight ahead of you guys, you see a grate that seems sealed in the same manner the one up there was. But you can sort of like at an angle see over here. There's no grate here if you take like a step forward. But it's up to you guys. What do you want to do?
Does anyone have anything on them to just throw into this water just to see what it is really like?
To test it.
I'm checking.
I think I've got some rations. I'm just going to throw a ration in.
Sure. Yeah, it's sort of like obviously it gets wet and it sort of like starts to dissolve away. And then whatever this acidic substance is.
Wonder if we could dilute it with more water. Like, does anybody think that would work?
It would help, but it wouldn't.
This sort of, well, maybe. I don't know how these things work. And Sheriff is going to go up to the side of it and is going to spend a sorcery point. On which one is it? To see what. Oh, okay. It's 2 sorcery points. See what happens if I do this right on the shore of this acid.
And you're doing that in a 15-foot radius?
Yeah.
Yeah, just confirming you're not increasing the size. Yeah, so much as you're attempting to test, it does sort of like freeze this circle around you of the like fluid, but it's like a very thin sheet at the moment.
And
Can I?
It's not quite that big.
yeah.
I just wanted to see if I could come up next to him and see if I knew if the liquid was flammable, but not, I don't want to light it and find out that it really is.
D&D, the episode of Fire and Ice.
Yeah, you can move forward and sort of give me. Do you want to maybe give me an intelligence check? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, and now I've left roll 20. Hold please. Do you want to give me just like a intelligence check, unless you have some applicable knowledge that might give you that information? This is probably this way.
Click.
You have absolutely no idea if it's flammable, but it does freeze slightly.
Okay.
At this point, Dorian's going to say, the reason I was asking, and he sort of waggles in his hand his decanter of endless water and says, I can produce 30 gallons of water every 6 seconds in a geyser if we wanted to try diluting something, or if you needed more fresh water and something like that.
Oh, could you do that while he freezes it and make like a path?
Potentially, but I don't know. What do you think, Snowman?
I mean, this sort of freezing, I can't do endlessly. Like, you can get wet endlessly, but
yeah, you don't have a decanter.
hold on. The flow of the water that I'm seeing here. So this ahead of me.
This water right now is mostly still. Mostly.
Yeah. And this ahead of me, that's a grate, right?
Yeah.
Did you say? Yeah. And
it
is there anything on the other
looks
side?
like it goes the exact same place as this one right here. They look like they go the same place. This grate looks like it's just been broken off.
And at least I don't know if this is the case or not. Is there no sort of like acid water over here?
It doesn't look like it. It does look like that's like slightly higher up as well. That like pipe section of piping. I forgot to write down
The
measurements on
same
here.
place for
Yeah.
this section of piping. Okay, yeah.
I did forget to write that down. I'm sorry. These are both like maybe like 8 feet higher, give or take.
Gotcha.
So it almost seems as if they drain into this area.
Yeah, I mean, no harm in, like you said, you've got endless water, right? No harm in seeing how it interacts.
Sure. I mean,
I'll
here,
sort of
do that?
stay behind Dorian, kind of. I don't know how acid works and water and things. So I'm just kind of readying to pull him back if anything collapses, goes wrong, explodes, whatever.
Sure. This does fade after a few moments. Like, he starts pouring that out, and then, like, 12 seconds later, this is gone, basically. I might actually keep it just over there in case you decide to do it again. So you're sort of pouring out this water, right, Dorian?
Using geyser,
You're
because I think,
geysering out the water.
yeah, using fountain or stream won't really do anything. 5-gallon bucket of water, you know what I mean? Every 6 seconds, but 30 gallons would be potentially diluting. Probably not, but
Let's see.
I haven't actually seen the whole size of this room.
Well, from when I was stood sort of on the shore with the ice, it sort of diminishes up here. And am I right in thinking it sort of ends kind of this sort of area and gets deeper in that direction?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to see details without going further, but more or less. So, let's say you do this for a minute and then check it. How do you want to
That's
check it?
300. That's 300 gallons of water.
Now you're just sort of pouring into this area. It's a very big area, so you're not like massively impacting the like total height of the water. Like it goes up like a foot, but you're not going
Would
the
I
full
be
8
able
foot.
to,
What's up?
during that time, sort of like, would it work to shape water to sort of like divert it sort of over to the shallower bit to see if
Uh,
it would work at all as a
And you can freeze
well in the
water.
event that um,
Ship water can freeze it. You could create like stairs. You can
if
create
it's
up to
any
3.
consolation, you probably do
Two.
realize that like initially it was too diluted, too much of it was not water for you to control and shape the water. So you couldn't really do that unless you're like moving the actual stuff coming out of the geyser, and then you could direct
oh
that.
yeah, that's
Ooh.
actually what I was referring to, the geyser itself around the corner.
Hmm.
I mean, you could.
Like, I mean, I
Uh,
can just give the decanter, hand lend the decanter to Sheriff, and he can manipulate it how he, you know what I mean? Shape it as he's aiming it. You should get one of those. One of these. Because you can use shape water to just
thinking all
5
at once.
gallons.
So you spend some time here. What is your actual goal? Like, what is it you're trying to do here?
I think at first, yeah, we'd have tried as discussed the whole sort of like pouring water onto this acid and learn that I guess no net result is actually happening. And then so Sheriff had seen that up to the right it was drier, and seeing if that water can just kind of push away a bit of the volume of acid from the shoreline up there.
Sure. To clarify a little bit, I was saying that initially you can't shape the acid because it's not water. As it's sort of getting diluted more and more, it's becoming more and more water. But uh, even after like a full minute, it's like not sufficient to be shapeable. But you don't have any idea if it had any effect on how dangerous said acid is unless you test it. How would you like to test it?
Another ration gone.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely diluted acid, whatever it was, and it's slowed the process, right? But unless you want to stand here, for another 10 minutes filling this place with even more water, you're not sure it's going to actually get you the result that you want anytime soon.
Sheriff's going to look behind it, sort of just ask anyway. I mean, I guess I probably should have asked this before. Are any of the rest of you also fine with sort of like hopping 15 meters or so, feet or so?
You talking about? It looks like a 20-foot to that pipe, like a jump.
Indeed, but I mean, I've got I've got a spell that can sort of help me with that.
I was going to ask if anybody has a 20-foot ladder.
Not dancing
or
lights, but
rope or something. I'm fairly agile. I've done acrobatics in my life. I could potentially try the jump, and I'm willing to try it. If we had a rope or something, maybe I could get across, so then everybody can shimmy it. We can attach it. Either way, I don't have rope or a ladder.
I am woefully unprepared for this as well.
Mhm.
What you got, Liz?
So I haven't fully read it yet, but if we could get a rope, maybe I could blink over there and then try to throw it down.
If you're talking about the spell blink, it's a little funky in terms of like what it actually does. It doesn't just like move you; it does other stuff. It's also
Oh,
got like randomness to it that could be a problem.
oh,
So blink could be an issue. Uh,
Um, but things like what Misty Step, and I've got somewhere I've got a kind of like an icy version of Misty Step.
I forget. Doesn't like a higher level casting a Misty Step let you like grab somebody and take them with you? I know
Are you guys
Dimension Door
saying we
does.
can't walk any farther?
It's acid. It's like 20 feet of acid.
Maybe I'm just not seeing the map because I don't understand.
here,
Why can't we just walk?
the green is like a clear acid fluid liquid, and just to be
Okay, you're
clear,
talking
now
here.
yeah, that's like
Okay.
relatively deep. It's like waist deep for the tallest of you, or deeper depending on where you're talking about. Of course, you guys could always just look the other direction and see if that was easier to travel.
Mm,
That's also an option if somebody wanted to go look at that.
Sure.
yeah. I'll help if anybody started going over there.
Sure. So, who wants to go up there?
I think Dorian would say, let's go back and check that way. Do you guys want to stay here, or should we all go together and start walking? So,
Fair enough.
Oh, what the heck! And he will actually pull out some dancing lights to sort of make sure everyone's able to sort of like see the immediate and surrounding areas reasonably well.
Sure. Let me drag everybody up that way so you guys can all like together see the situation. Joy. Cool. Awesome. There's like a phantom Sherath over there now. Yeah, so the first and most notable thing that you guys notice is that, like, 10 feet away, there's like a bit of ground over there you guys could walk on potentially if you got over there. And within like 5 or 6 feet of this grate, there's this pillar you guys might be able to use as a hold, if you will, right? On like the sides of it, you guys could hold on to it to maybe shimmy around it and move further. This, I think the easiest way to put it is this room is like, in terms of what you guys can see, as opposed to the other one, which was out of sight. In terms of what you guys could see, there's way more options, but it's a much bigger distance overall.
Mm.
Dorian's gonna get right up against the grate and just try to get the best vantage point he can get in here.
Mm-hmm.
And while he's
there.
doing so, something else that Sheriff's going to do is just with the dancing lights, just sort of make them do sort of like little spiral routes out into the room, both for the vision of people, but also to see if it creates any response for anything like lying in wait in the room, or if it sort of anything starts rippling in the water, in the acid water, or anything like that.
Sure. Um, Initially, you don't see anything, but time will tell, right? Because that's not a one and done thing. That's over the course of the equivalent
Yeah,
of a couple rounds. Um, so with what you guys can see, any any thoughts?
Could probably get over to that patch of dirt over here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, there we go, over here. I mean, do you think? Well, is the grate openable, or do we have to deal with opening that?
I mean, it is openable, but it's not like easily openable. It would take you like a
Okay,
second or two, right? You're not just gonna whoosh open. You have to do it. It's an activity,
gotcha,
a
gotcha.
prolonged activity.
Would you mind moving me closer? I would imagine I would walk up there, and also I'm just curious to see. Oh, thanks.
Like that, so you guys can see most of the room anyway. So while it's not less of a distance, there's just more things to use to get to where you need to be. Right.
Can Dorian see what are the ways to open this door? Like, is it going to be a strength thing, or is there another way to open it?
It
A
looks like
grate, I mean.
rusted hinges and a lock that's still locked. So it's locked. It's like normally swings open, but it's currently locked and rusted shut.
Looks like we got
So
a lock. I could try to pick it, but it's not really exactly what I'm great at. Is anybody else got a knack for picking locks?
I might be able to.
Make room, make room.
yeah, you can do that, or anybody who wants to try and pick the lock, you can go for it.
Is it? Do I still have to cross acid to get to it?
No,
Nah,
the
it should
lock's
be.
like right in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I
Seems,
see.
Yeah, it's the grate that's
Uh,
like blocking this room more or less.
is it just a
yeah, I'll
sleight
give
of
it a
hand?
shot.
Yeah, it would just be a sleight of hand check. So if you want to do that, you can. Or yeah.
I completely forgot there's 50 feet of hempen rope in the Explorer's pack.
Did it click?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. 21. It clicks open, and you sort of like start to try and push it open, but the hinges are like rusted, so it's gonna take like a good shove to swing it open. You gotta break the rust free a little bit.
Who's got a strong back?
I'll
Not
give it
me.
a kick.
Yeah, you're standing there. You might as well give me a strength check. Um, yeah, athletics if you got it, or strength if you don't.
Oh, I forgot she's not very strong.
Well,
Yeah, the silence was so loud. Like, it seems like none of us are particularly buff folk.
but you succeed, and it just went because it's like and slams open, and there you go. You've got the grate open and can jump to the patch of dirt, or you can jump over to this pillar, or whatever you'd like. And sort of get yourselves like a little bit more spacing. And you know what the other thing is? It's not over open acid. You're like to a pillar, to a pillar, to a pillar, right? In here.
I was going to say, I think Dorian is just going to choose to, as soon as the grate's open, take a running leap,
Mm-hmm.
basically. He should be able to cover, I think, 15 feet is about what that looks with the running
Mm-hmm.
jump.
Yeah.
Without a roll, but if you need me to roll something, I'm not sure. I
Um,
never remember exactly how it works with jumping.
it's like based on your strength.
Hardest mechanic in D&D. Unironically.
My strength
What's
is 10.
your strength is
Yeah.
10.
It's not a negative modifier, but proficient in acrobatics, so I'd definitely be doing a triple gainer, dive through the air, somersault, backflip.
You're not really clearing any obstacles. You're just leaping from here to here, basically.
Hmm.
Um,
If I watch him succeed, I'm gonna go for it. If he fails, I'm not.
it's technically 20 feet away, and you don't have any feats or abilities that would enhance this task, so I will make you roll for it. Give me a athletics or acrobatics check, your choice. That will
19.
succeed, but barely. You land yourself on the edge, and you're like tumbling backwards, and you fling yourself forward, and you make it.
Cool.
And now you are over there.
He'll turn around and
Sheriff
say, "Looks, or it's further than it looks."
is, and Sheriff is going to say, you know, I can magic myself across the other way. I'm going to do that. You have fun.
Is there anything in this immediate area, like right on the dirt area?
No, it's not. It just looks like a little ridge that's there for some reason. Not really clear. There's nothing there. I mean, it's spotless. I imagine you see like little wheel tracks in the dirt
Right.
that's there. I was like vacuumed it up.
I was gonna
So
say.
Sharath is not going to jump. Seraphina, are you going to jump?
Well, would he have said that there's nothing over there in that time?
If you wait, yeah, probably. I'd look around and turn around, see you guys waiting, saying, "Doesn't look like anything's over here," but I could probably jump to the next pillars just as easily from, well, maybe not. I don't know.
Well, in that case, I think I'm just gonna jump to the first pillar closest to me instead.
Go for it. You'd be jumping from here to there. What's your strength?
13.
Now you don't have to make a check. You just jump and you like hug the pillar, right? It's
Oh,
there's
nice.
enough space that like it's like bigger than your feet, so you're not like hanging on. But that's about it. Like it's just a little bit bigger than your feet. And you can just hang on the side of the pillar without too much issue. So like there-ish, more or less, right? But now you're like hanging on this pillar and you're looking to your left and you're like, oh, where do I go from here? Give me a perception check, Serafina. Dorian, you can as well, since you're both sort of like in the room.
What room?
Never you mind. Alana, Sheriath, what are you guys doing?
I was wondering if they were going to die. Now they're not immediately dead. I'm going to say, I'm just gonna see if I can get myself the other way. You see what you can do from that side, and start heading round.
Good, fantastic. Alana, what are you doing? Mothership?
Um, um, I think I'll just misty step from pillar to pillar.
That's cheating.
You only have 2 Misty Steps, because you only have 2 spell slots. But you can move here, and you can Misty Step, and I'll even help you out here. Misty Step is 60 feet. You could go all the way into the pipe over there.
Sounds good to me.
1 Misty Step will get you there.
Okay.
I can't help but picture this situation. Like they're trying to figure out how
I
to jump
just
over,
been
and you're like,
standing
ah,
there
come on.
watching.
And you're like, ah, come on. And you just walk up and you go.
Yep.
All right. So, Sherath, by the time you get there, you see Alana standing on the other side of the grate, watching the rest of the group. She's already in there.
This I don't know exactly how it works, so it'll mean that I'm either going there or there. Would I would this second level, so it's 30 feet. Would I be able to jagged icy step through the grate, or would I need like clear, as if I was sort of like leaping it, sort of
You
style
could
thing?
you could go through the grate because you become a cloud of frost and snow for that brief moment.
Nice. In which case,
So without any exaggeration, Sherath's is cooler.
Uh,
But yeah, you move 5 feet forward, and then you can get right in there.
yeah, that's in range, and I'll have to upcast that, but yeah, second
Oh,
level,
really? Will you technically?
15 feet, and then 15 feet upcast, and for however many
Oh, right.
upcasts I want. Yeah, I
All
think
right.
right is a base
No, you got it
15.
right. Because
Yeah.
it's like 20 feet, 25 feet, which is too much for the 15 foot. You gonna go stand beside Alana as the two of them are trying to figure out how to get in here.
Yeah.
Weird.
Uh,
They
hi.
have light sources, then maybe I can see them, but I can't see Alana on the map. It's well past my 60
Oh,
foot vision.
and in fact, you know what? Yeah,
Well, he's got
I'll
dancing lights, so
and
Okay.
those dancing lights I'll sort of scatter at, because I can kind of see the whole room.
yeah,
I'll just scatter them at like key points through the room.
it's 3 little balls, right?
It was four.
Yeah, Dorian never had an awareness that there was anything like over here like this. When he was standing here, he never saw it. So when he backed up, he thought, I'm just going to run over here. This is the logical place to go.
Dim light or bright light
It's,
for those?
I think they're just dim. Let me double check. In fact, I'll just click. Oh no, the button's there. They appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs. Yada yada. Each sheds dim light in
Dim
10-foot radius.
So like that.
I guess
So-
Dorian's gonna have to make the jump back.
Well, it'll be
Oh, wow.
interesting. It'll be interesting. Let's get these lights situated. So would you like it on their side so they can see Sherath? So it's like on their pillar side. So like here and here.
I'll sort of have one by us so that they can sort of like see where the goal, as it were, is. And sort of a couple by them, and in fact, you know what? Why don't I just so sort of one around here, one around here, one.
I put them on the wrong layer.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Ooh,
There they are. Yeah.
fancy.
Something like that, or
I
something like that.
If that is the way their vision works, then yes.
can
So
see
that they can
clearly.
more or less see the sort of like events in this room, the goal, and also like
light
they
up
want
the
to mind
actual
everything.
pillars themselves, more or less. So I think it's probably in this, and we are about to go on break. I just want to leave us off on this. It's probably the fact that the two of you are now inside this pipe that triggers motion, as opposed to your lights themselves, Sherath. But just the combination of you guys appearing over here and then the two of them sort of like hanging off a pillar and being in the little alcove. Three of these cleaners just sort of appear out of nowhere. One is in the pipe to the left of the two of you. Let me, bam, okay, he's there. And then there's one on the back of each of these two pillars. Which swing themselves out of nowhere. And they're going to make a single attack, and then we're going to roll initiative, and then we're going to go on break. Let me push this thing back so I'm not clicking on it. This one sort of stuck to the side of the pillar moves here, and this like mechanism that's under them swings out. And this time it's got like this like strange nozzle affixed to it that it is blasting. It is blasting at Dorian.
Why me?
At disadvantage. So 10. This like high pressure like acid wash cleanser slams into the wall next to you. Missing, but it does have 2 attacks. 14 is also a miss. And this other one is going to be against Serafina twice. 15 and 25. That was almost a crit. I think 25 is a hit on Serafina, though.
Yeah, that's a 18.
All right. You take 6 acid damage, and if you take damage again before the end of its next turn, you take 3 additional damage of whatever that type is. So just six damage. But they're like stuck to the sides of the pillar. This one zooms up and is going to make its 2 attacks against Alana. Just 21 and 11, so I think that's a hit.
One is
4 bludgeoning damage to Alana, and then the second one's a miss, but it is now stuck to your arm, or maybe like your thigh as it like zips up your leg. So you take 1 fire damage in addition to the 4 bludgeoning.
1 fire.
Yeah, so 5 damage in total.
Yeah, let's take one more off.
And that is the situation we will be coming back to after break, everyone. Feel free to roll your initiative now, but we'll be back in a few minutes.
Jeez.
Um,
I've discovered something else I can't do.
oh no.
So I'm supposed to have 44 if I'm fully healed. And I can't change it up or down.
Dang.
I didn't know it was not going to let me do that. I'll have to
Um,
mess with it.
you might have to just like grab a note and do it or something. Unfortunately. All right. That is going to be our break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Please enjoy the music. Hopping up. I'll be back in like 5.
Oof. Yeah. I assume no one is happy swimming in acid.
I'm afraid to make that jump.
Sorry, I missed. What was your question?
Oh, like I assume no one's happy swimming in acid.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, but pillar to pillar is 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's a 30-foot jump, so there's an inevitable situation here.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just thinking, I have that acid resistance vial right now.
right? Yeah.
I wish one of you two had it.
The way that you got across, like, that's not like open to anybody else to do it too, right? You used powers to get to where you are, right?
I use powers. I did realize I do actually have in my adventures pack 50 foot of hempen rope. So now that I'm on the other side, I could like that's just like 20 feet and sort of
Right.
in theory make that a sort of navigatable thing.
Right.
In
I don't
theory,
know. I think I'm just gonna have
but
to jump it,
with the
but
whole
I
chaos.
gotta run. So I'll be right back.
So yeah.
I wonder if I could tie the rope. Like if you could throw it. I don't know how far it is, but throw it to me and I could tie it.
I think a bit of the problem is, like, I have a +0 to strength. I think it technically would reach you, just
Well, there's no
if
room
I
to
did
tie it.
throw. But for the other route, like if you were to jump back and go round the other way of the pipe, I think that would be feasible.
Oh, I see.
And yes, now we have the problem of the two of us have awoken more of these robots. Yes, gonna grab a top up.
What if he?
to the midnight riders, to the spark igniters. I am on my way. Let it be said and let it be known. He who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us. I'll wait for you there. I am on my way. I am on
Oh, I forgot that might mess something up if I left.
lost ark raiders, to the lion tamers, to the stowaway.
I think we're on break. It's a good time for it.
White tide chaser, to the black flag raiser. I'm on my way. Let it be said and let it be known. He who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us. I'll wait for you there. I am on my way.
Some more coffee brewed up, and then I think I'll be good to go.
Sounds good.
So not too long.
Everyone promises not to drown in acid today, though.
There's a song that sailors know, lost alone and far from home. With golden galleons, golden guns to find their place under the sun. There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dances on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart.
Oh, dog. He seems to have the zoo.
Yes.
Why don't we tie something to the rope to make it easier to throw? Or maybe we could do like a spear on it and hit it into the pillar? I don't know about that, but something.
I'm not sure if like we can't potentially just dash a lot of the way and take like one round of damage, and then we're, you know what I mean? Then like
I mean,
worst case scenario.
I got 6 healing potions, why not?
Yeah.
Why don't we just do
You
that?
will bear in mind, there are the folk that are now activated or aware now that we're 2 of us are over on the other side. But
You mean the enemies?
so yeah, you can, like, one option is to try and just sort of yeet your way through.
Uh-huh.
Another is I did realize now that I do have some rope that could get us could be done across the 20 feet in the other direction, but I don't know if, what the point we're now looking at is.
A concern with rope is how easily it's not there anymore if it goes in the acid.
Yeah, and I have a +0 to strength. My
Same here,
throw is
same
going to
here.
be whatever happens.
Yeah. I mean, I
I
don't
guess
think
I
you
might be one of
might be what?
the stronger ones in the
Yeah, ironically, Chrono Wizard. Muscles.
This is a reminder, guys.
Wizard of the party, yeah. Oh, I don't know if that says more about the wizard or the rest of us.
Just as a reminder, guys.
Yeah.
Throwing the rope is an improvised weapon with strength, but using a weapon tied to the rope is as if you were throwing the weapon. So something that already has the throwing property would do it significantly better, and be an attack with proficiency if you're proficient with that weapon, as opposed to just your strength.
Daggers! Yay!
Yeah, daggers.
Or like a sword, short sword.
Well, short
Yeah,
sword
those aren't
doesn't
throwing.
have the throwing property. It has to have the
Oh.
throwing property for it to work.
Which
Maybe for
daggers,
strong wizards like
daggers,
you.
javelins,
Yeah,
spears.
daggers, javelins, throwing axes. Well, just axes, hand axes. Light hammers,
Yeah. So,
stuff like that. Which is stuff you guys do have. I just don't know if you know it works that way.
because I do have a
Well,
throwing
don't worry. My lowest stats are my strength and my intelligence.
Oh, I'm not worried at all.
Yeah, you do have your javelin, and with your special power, you could just return it to you after you throw it.
Yep.
Were we able to discern how deep this acid is?
Well,
No
you guys haven't taken the time to look at this one.
Right.
Look at the other one in the other room.
Right.
Yeah,
And you guys rolled some perception checks that failed.
right.
It'll be so funny
Wow.
if it just ends up being like millimeters deep. It's just like a sheer, a very clean little damp acid.
Mm.
I will be
We'll
back
find out.
and see it in like a minute or two.
Okay. Oh, that is coffee.
It sure is.
I mean, I'm smelling
I
coffee,
checked
but when I looked, it looked like Dr. Pepper for some reason.
They're not that far off.
Yeah, really. Mm.
I checked my lowest when you said that, and mine are strength and constitution, so I should not be jumping.
As long as I can do
I don't
acrobatics, I'm
think
good.
I'd better admit what I have done. Okay, my.
As long as I make the jump a backflip, so it can be acrobatic.
Ah. Okay. So you guys probably aren't gonna like me anymore. No, my strength is 12, so that's not too bad.
I think that's second best in the party.
Yes.
But I have 316.
Oh, nice.
And 214, so yeah. Yeah, so anyway.
Kind of the upper end of average in terms of
Yeah.
adventuring.
But yeah, if we attach it to my javelin and throw it, and I throw it, because that's my specialty is throwing. Well,
Or retrieval, but yeah.
What's your like, well, you don't have to tell me exactly, but like, what's your limit with what
Well, I
you
mean,
can?
of this bunch, it might as well be your specialty to throw.
yeah, exactly. What were you asking?
Like, could you teleport me?
Oh no, cannot. I can only do myself
That
in
would be funny.
inanimate objects.
Oh,
Anyway,
What if we hold
so,
really still?
Yeah, right. Mixar, do I do it as the attack?
Yeah, when we go to do it, it will be the attack because you're using the weapon.
That's what
Let
I thought.
me purge
Okay.
this demon from our chat.
So, sorry
Hopefully that
guys,
works.
my meds are starting to wear off, so I'll be taking them soon. But I have to wait
Hey.
till they're.
Fine. I literally took mine on stream today. It's fine.
Yeah, well.
All right.
Being incoherent is my point. Oh,
So let's get back to it. Bam. We are here. Everyone is here. And we are in turn order. So first up is Sharath. There's one to your left, currently stuck to Alana. What would you like to do?
Ixar, you need to roll Why am I blanking on her name? Seraphina's initiative.
Do I? Sure.
Yep.
Sure. Just a sec.
Thank you. I forgot.
Mm.
All right. Still, Sheriff, you're up. What you doing?
Sorry, just double checking if this is radius of diet 20 foot. Okay, so that's like that. Okay. This one down here is stuck to their arm, right?
Yeah, this one's actually more like here, to be honest.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, they are sharing a space.
What I'm going to do. I'm just going to step here for a bit of a better view, at least for the moment. No, 20 foot, slightly too far away. Darn. Oh, hold on. Oh, in every direction, they're just 5 foot too far apart. Darn. I was wondering fairy fires, in particular, as those up there don't see so good. I'm going to. Do I just want? Does this one seem to also? Does it? Sorry, I forgot. Just a cursory glance to me passively, does it seem to potentially be doing the same sort of like burrow and burn thing that it one previously was working on doing with me?
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely seems as if they're like grinding whatever this wheel mechanism is into the body.
Um. Flipping a coin in my head, shocking grasp or rip it off. Shocking grasp.
You have
Oh,
advantage because it's metal.
oh yes.
That'll hit.
Ooh, does that? Oh, that'll hit. Okay. Uh, oh, I see. Yes.
Damage dealt.
Oh, and that's one of the things I forget about shocking grasp. It can't take reactions until the end of its next turn. One of those
Good to remember.
good little features about it. Yeah. Uh, oh, uh, 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 I didn't mean to correct that. And I. Oh yeah, that was cantrip. So actually, oh no, I'm trying to decide how smart or not I am as a character. I'm gonna bonus action Shadow Blade.
Sick.
Because the first was just a cantrip. And that oh I will sort of go on the edge and call out to those two that just to make sure they have seen that two of those robots coming your way either side.
What's a robot?
Two of those discs, I guess, yeah.
Look out for the robots.
Yeah.
One of them did shoot at Dorian.
Yeah. And they
He's
are both
oblivious
in
enough to not know which one did it,
the
but
sort of like light from the dancing lights.
Mm-hmm.
This one is going to fling itself to the opposite wall with like this little wheel mechanism it's got on its base. It just goes thunk, and like the wheel mechanism flips all the way around it and just like fully moves. And so it's on the other side and it sticks to the wall on that side. And it's gonna move up. What's up?
No, sorry, I want one.
It just moves a little closer, and then it's going to do this high pressurized cleanser on Serafina twice. Those are both hits, I believe, unless you wanted to shield or something. I don't know. I think shield would block the first one. I actually don't know if you have shield. Sorry.
What is the second one? I can't read it.
The second one is a 25. It's 19 and then 25.
Oh. Well, could I just do my tiefling math and try to set it on fire?
You want to Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh, if that did that right.
Like a DC save.
Oh, I see.
It might be asking you what level, which I think is second. Just the base level, but I'm not sure.
Or,
Or
well,
just.
I think I have it written down.
Mm-hmm.
One sec. Hmm? Yeah, I guess just second for the tiefling one.
Go for it. Okay, sorry. Two seconds. Dex save. All right, so he's gonna take 18 fire damage. That's pretty good. Despite unlinking them, they linked themselves again.
I think I might have stopped you from doing the damage, but
Yeah. I got it. The damage. So now remember, you still have the +3 damage from the last time this hit you, just right before break. So this is 8 total damage, and then the next one will also be increased by 3. So 7 more damage, so 15 in total that you just took.
including the 3 and everything.
Yeah, I added it all together. But the next time after this you take damage, before the end of its next turn, you will take 3 additional damage. So hopefully you got all that. Okay. Alana, you're not really in a position to do what was talked about on break, so what would you like to do instead?
Darn.
Yeah, no. None of that yet.
So this is the one I can see.
There's one stuck to your arm, I will remind you.
Oh yeah, that's right. And I'd already decided what I was going to do to it.
Okay. You have advantage because it's made of metal. That will hit. And make sure your sneak attack is check marked.
It is. Ah, now
Oh,
that's
wow.
funny.
2. Okay. Yeah, I mean, in total, good damage, but
Yeah, that's funny. I guess they don't know that we defend ourselves.
okay. So, unless you wanted to try and move or something, which I think I didn't mention this before because Sharath was like a lot more claustrophobic with everybody around him. It's light enough you can just move and it will come with you. There's no check or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to move, you could. It's not holding you in place.
Okay. I'm not sure what my reason would be for moving though.
No idea. Just offering.
Oh, okay. No,
Okay.
I'm good.
Well, it's going to retaliate against your shock.
Sure.
Does the 19 hit you?
Oh, gee, yeah, I guess.
That is going to be 5 bludgeoning plus. Oops. Don't forget your thingy that lets you have damage from an attack. If you wanted to do that now. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Like, we were talking about it before stream and how none of us can remember which of the two abilities is which.
The
Uncanny
uncanny
dodge
dodge.
versus evasion.
Right. But it.
Uncanny dodge, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the damage against you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that one. Up to you though. You could save your reaction.
How many times can you use that?
It's infinite. It just takes your reaction, so
Once.
it's just
Yeah.
the one time per turn.
Oh, well, yeah. I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
So my total minus is
So instead of taking 9 damage, you take 4.
okay.
Seraphina, you're sort of like perched on the side of this thing. And you've got this disc stuck to the wall shooting at you. What would you like to do? Or stuck to the pillar, sorry. It's not a wall. It is this one right here that is attacking you if you do not see it. Are you talking? I can't hear you.
Yeah, you can. Am I just quiet?
I can hear you now, but I couldn't hear you at all before.
I might have been mumbling a little.
Oh, don't know. Well, what do you want to do?
So I want to do this word of the dam.
It is a little difficult to understand you, so I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you said.
The chord of the dam.
Oh, okay. Do you want to hit it? As well, it pops into chat. Pick your level that you're casting it at.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
So, um, Cord of the Damned is a cord of searing hot chain, which you're hurling at the target as a ranged spell attack, and then you wrench it towards you, or in any direction you want. Let's make this save. Because of 22 hits. Oh no save for this. I'm thinking of the something else. So roll your damage if you click Cord of the Damned in chat. You should be able to roll the damage.
Oh, happen to know what level it's normally at.
It is a first level spell, so unless you want to upcast it, it would just be first level. So 13. And where are you dragging it? Because it's pulled up to 20 feet in any direction of your choice.
Would I be able to like whip the chain down and try to spin it? That would,
Sure, you could even like do it at an angle, so it's like away from the wall and into the liquid.
yeah.
Let me double check your saving throw because I don't think it's correct. Because there is a saving throw at the if you do that. Did I accidentally? Nope, there you are. Because I thought your saving throw was much higher than that. Yeah, because it says 14 and your saving throw is supposed to be 17. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. What are the damages? A first level.
I have notes about others.
Well, hopefully that'll fix it. He's so this guy's gonna make his attempt as saving, which is a strength save at DC 17. He does have advantage because of his little sticky wheels. 7. So you just wrench him off the wall and just throw him into the like awful acid cleaner stuff that they've filled the sewer with. And as he splashes down and slams into the ground, you guys realize, oh yeah, this is like 6 feet deep, just from the surface of the water down. So this guy's being pulled from like 5 feet up, slamming down 11 feet below the surface of this like acid fluid, and he dies. So that's one down, and it looks cool as heck too. with the like searing hot chain wrenching him off the wall. Do you want to try and move at all? It would be very difficult for you to go almost anywhere, unfortunately.
I think I'm a little scared to try to jump.
Okay, that's fair. You're in a bit of a precarious situation. All right, so I believe you will stay there, and this guy's going to shoot at Dorian, who I believe he missed twice before.
Yeah, I can remember who tried to hit me.
He's trying to hit you again. I don't think an 18 hits you, but I'm almost positive a 24 does.
I think the 18 hits too. I mean, my AC is 18, so.
Huh. So first attack is 7 acid, and the second attack is going to be 7 acid because of the 3 bonus.
So 14 total damage.
So 14 total, yeah. And if you could hit again before its next turn, you take 3 more acid damage, or 3 more damage of whatever type. Like he's softening you up. Dorian, it's your turn.
My intent here is to jump back over to here, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not totally sure whether I want to do that first or second. My other intent for this turn is to use my Sham, my blasting Sham, which has a range of 60 feet, though that's a disadvantage. It's 30, 60, so...
Easy answer. If you jump first, you can't see him past the pillar and Seraphina. Mostly the pillar.
Okay.
So because you'll end up
can
over
I...
here, and the pillar will block your sight.
Gotcha. Then I think it's okay that I can attack first and then jump, right?
Yeah. You still have to make a check, but yeah.
Right. I understand. So we'll attack first. This will be at disadvantage. But basically, I sheath my my scimitar, and the shawm that I have is kind of always just strapped around me, so I can just kind of whip it out. And
From a
it's
distance, it
two-handed
might
though,
even look
so
vaguely like a saxophone.
yeah, a little bit. Though it's ultimately a straight tube, you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah.
And like a Vesubila almost, but um he whips that and before he starts to sing, so it's like the first 5 seconds of his turn is him starting to sing the first few bars of a song about like a tiefling song. I don't know what it's about, but everything
It's
Serafina just
unclear
did
yet. It's
started
only 6 seconds into the song.
right, exactly. It's the first few notes. Then he blasts with the blasting sham against this guy.
Just
That's gonna be
is that close?
uh
No, maybe not.
probably deeper. 19.
19 will hit.
Nice. That's gonna be 12 damage. Um, I think there might be something extra here. Hostile creatures adjacent, but that doesn't include them. So I guess that's it.
Damage.
Yeah, absolutely. That's my
Technically
ranged,
speaking, if
you
you have
know.
extra
So
attack, you could attack twice.
right, I was gonna say, and I do. So, but it's still a disadvantage. So 20 to hit. Nice.
Try it again.
For a
Nah, I
17.
can't hit it. Hit it. No, it's not there.
First thing in the morning, you
Yeah,
know.
first thing in the morning.
Exactly.
Damage seems decent.
Okay.
Um,
Um,
you want to make your check to jump.
yes. Acrobatics, just
Yeah,
no
acrobatics or
disadvantage or
athletics, but I
anything.
think for you it's
12,
all right. So as you leap across
15 feet.
and your foot hits the like metal part of this piping, it slips out from under you and you fall backward, landing in the acid.
Hmm.
Which I will remind you, you are taking 3 extra damage from that guy's attack. So oh, that's not too bad. 4 acid damage, as you are now like up to your nose in acid, but it's not fully like digestive fluid acid. It's like a light acid. And by light, I mean, oh god, this hurts, get me out, but you're not going to immediately lose all your skin. Um, but you have 10 feet of movement left and you can climb out. I will allow that.
I will climb out.
So,
And I believe I have
confirmed,
a
not the immediate flesh melting acid you feared.
gotcha. So I'll get right back up. And did I take any actual damage? I'm sorry.
4. That's the 4 I just rolled.
4 minus 4. Gotcha. I still have a bonus, right?
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be um heck, yeah, I'll go ahead and drink that greater. So that's a 44 plus 4.
Plus
4
proficiency bonus,
plus
so
4.
plus 3.
So plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
44 plus 7, so 19. Glub, glub, glub. And that feels a little bit better. Um,
Serafina just
and
sees you climb out, like dripping with this like acidic fluid. It's actually like acid washed your clothes a little bit, so they're a bit lighter. You're not happy
Hmm.
about that.
I'll fix it later. Um, I think that's everything Dorian can do. So
Mm.
that's he's continuing to sing, but other than that, I think that's his 6 seconds of fame.
Ow, ow, ow! Over to Sharat then.
Out of character, I kind of expect what this will do, but going to with the shadow blade, stab at the one on
Alana.
Alana's arm,
Mm-hmm. And you want to do what with it?
which stab at it with the shadow blade,
Sure.
which on in the event of a hit, it,
Oh,
which
15 is
is
a
that
hit. Not sure why you're at
a
advantage.
2d8 psychic damage,
I'm not sure why you're at advantage.
dim light.
Right. Thank you. I think you said that. I was distracted.
It is
Yeah.
as one of the features of the spell itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I got you. You could throw that too, but it wouldn't help actually.
Yeah.
Well, as
Uh,
the shadow blade like
all the damage,
tears
I guess.
into the small form of this disc, I don't know why that happens, but that's actually what happens. Nothing.
Yeah.
So that's fitting.
Yeah,
That's
it'll
that's
work
that's
out.
good, really. Fortuitous? Well, no, accurate. It's accurate. Oh, hey, it's also a
Yeah.
concentration spell. Did you notice that? Uh, doubling down.
I didn't even know that it was possible to create something of such profound concentration.
Well, it's not very effective, clearly. Now
I'll
your cold damage from glacial shells just always, right? So it still technically takes the 3 cold damage, but it does not take anything from the actual. Uh,
believe so. With
yeah.
an ba- 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 ba. Ba- 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 ba. Yes, I believe that the
And
way
it's
that
just
it's
your
phrased
attack
would
rolls,
be yeah.
basically. Is there anything else you want
Uh,
to do or fail to do? Sorry.
yeah.
I mean, you still have a bonus action, technically.
Yes, indeed. And I was actually just wondering, how many 2 sorcery points? No, I'm gonna save that. Oh, hold on. It was actually last turn cast a spell. That was just me using a spell from last turn. So hold on. No. Um, it's it's the annoying and funny thing about bonus actions, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The dilemmas that one faces. I'm seeing them getting out over there. So actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to um um head over here.
Sure. Makes sense.
And right now, that's my turn.
So, Alana, it's over to you. I want to give you the heads up. You know how your features and abilities work. Sherath moved away, so you no longer have sneak attack. Would you like to follow him and drag this thing with you?
Well, before I go, what's this?
That's Sherath's dancing lights.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know what it was. So he went over here somewhere in the dark.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
you have an
do you
idea of
know?
where he went.
Uh huh.
Cling clang through the pipes. Follow
So
the
yeah,
cold.
I will follow him, and when I get to him, I will.
You eventually bump into him. This thing's still whirring on your arm.
Then
Both
I
in
will.
character and out of character, I definitely forget who can and can't see.
It's
Yeah.
actually a whole fun circle of what happens here. So what's your plan? Depending on your plan, I mean.
Hmm.
If you want a shocking grasp as you've been, you will have advantage. But it'll be canceled because it's dark and you can't
Right.
see.
But I can feel it.
But because it's canceled, it's just a normal attack, which means you still have sneak attack.
Right. So here we go. I am not doing burning hands. Although booming blade is tempting.
Well, it's attached to you. That seems terrifying.
Yeah.
I mean, electrocuting it is too. That's a hit. Roll your damage. Yeah, it sort of just goes and clatters to the ground. This one didn't stick for some reason. I don't know. It just didn't. And you're like, what are you doing over here in the dark?
No, these things don't have eyeballs, so I don't think it matters if we're in the dark or the light.
Oh, it just looked nicer to me over here. And also, I think they might be coming this way. The other two.
Hmm. Okay. Hopefully.
That is most of your movement and your action. Is there anything else you want to do?
No. Next person.
Serafina.
So I'm just gonna use Life Seeker's Bolt on that one that I can see still.
Go for it. That should hit. I don't actually remember the specifics of this guy. Target of your choice. It's not going to arc towards anyone, but you can just do the damage to it for hitting it.
Does it?
Because currently there's only one left, so it's not going to shoot out at anybody else.
Oh, I thought. I mean, I don't exactly remember what I read, but that it like comes back around at it or something.
On a miss, the bolt seeks the nearest hostile creature. Additional targets must be within 20 feet. If there is no other hostile creature, the bolts arc backwards. You're right. Towards the initial target, which must make the save. So because of your level, the initial bolt deals 2d4 damage, and a second bolt arcs back towards it. So go ahead and roll your damage. For the first bolt, which definitely hit. This is another one that does not get used very often, but it's super cool. Constitution save. 2. 1d4 for the additional bolt. It's 2 nearest hostile, so it's 2 saves. So 1 success, 1 failure. So roll 1d4 more damage. As this rough, black-colored, prismatic bolt of lightning slams into it and then circles back around and slams into it again. There you go. Still, like, hugging the pillar.
I think I might try to hop back to where I was.
Sure.
'Cause
And because
I
you were so much closer than Dorian was, you don't need to check. You just need to figure out how to shove Dorian out of the way. And, like, you turn and you're like, I'm going to jump back. Oh, Dorian's there.
I can assist, like welcome her into my space and
I will allow you to use a reaction to let her shove you 1 space back.
okay.
Because it's got to be her doing it, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
just because of the way turn order works.
I just go sorry.
So like that.
I'm still
Yeah.
singing.
Oof. All right.
I saw them disappear around the corner, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you saw them disappear into the pipe. You don't really see where they go. All right. This one still, I believe, has a line of fire. Not on Dorian, but on Serafina. 2 shots. Hit and miss. I believe this is 6 acid plus 3 more, just like the last one was. Nope, the guy that did that died, so the effect fades. So it's just 6 damage to Serafina. and then it is going to. I think you see this, Serafina. Dorian probably loses sight. It goes around to the other side of the pillar, flips over here, and starts pursuing you guys. And then it can dash, so dash is a bonus action, so bam. Now I think you can see it again. It's that fast. Dorian, well, I don't think you initially see it. You probably just hear the motion of it moving.
Right. I can see it clearly now.
Yeah, now that it's moved here, you can, yeah.
Let's see. I mean, yeah, it's 45 away, so it's still, if I move up, yeah, it's still going to be a disadvantage, but I'm just going to step up. I'm still singing a song. Maybe Serafina starts to pick up. It's a maybe we'll recognize because it's definitely a tiefling dirge kind of song. And then hit with the swarm again at disadvantage. 12 on this
Nope.
fellow over there. And
12,
another one.
Unfortunately, is a miss.
Yeah. How about 22?
That'll hit.
For 15 total. 12 thunder. 3 psychic.
While the psychic damage never seemed particularly effective, you do drop it.
Smushed. Smush him on the wall.
It just clatters into the ground, into the pool below. But that
if you keep singing, I'm gonna go along with it now that there's no more enemies.
Yeah, I keep singing for sure.
They just sing over there for a minute. What do the other two of you do for like the next, 30 seconds as the fight simmers down? You peer out. There's no more fighting. You just hear them singing over there.
I pull over the dancing lights.
You know where they are.
For sure.
Realizing Helena can't see for just us. Another for sort of down the pipe that way. And I'll then subsequently try to just
like that
force open that sort of thing.
And sort of just like along the path for them.
This grating that we're looking at?
Yeah. It's very similar to the other one. Alana, you're here. This is locked just like the other one was. But you didn't pick that. Serafina did. This one is locked, but you could pick it if you wanted. Alana could.
Oh.
Yep, I sure can.
Because Serafina's way over there.
If we're like, continuing the song, but it's clearly out of combat, I think Dorian would kind of nudge with his head, like, let's go around, because it seemed like we know Sharath's still alive because his lights are still doing stuff. So, and he went that way. So let's go around, and that'll kind of bring us back together.
I imagined us like singing down the hallway.
It is a sleight of hands check to open the lock if you'd like. Mothership.
I'm trying. I can't find it. There it is.
11.
Could I offer my assistance in sort of, I guess, trying to position the lasers to best sort of aid the vision?
She's like, this is not the kind of thief I am. And you're like, oh, it's rusted right there. And go ahead and roll again.
Oh. I was going to say, should I have used my thieves' tools?
If you have a higher chance in them, sure, but I don't know that it matters.
I don't know, because it has a question mark on it.
That's for query. Sleight of hands is for thieving. Thieves' tools is for opening locks. I forgot. We're gonna just go with it. Yeah, still not the kind of thief you are. But it does click open, and once again, it's like the screeching of the rusted metal swinging open.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm just eyeballing a situation here. Sure, let's do it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking with the screeching, do we hear a cave troll?
Okay.
Not today. So what do you guys want to do? Now you're standing at opposite ends of this like 15, 20 foot gap or whatever it is.
I did completely forget. I do have this hempen rope
Right.
in my adventurers pack.
Do you guys want to combine the rope and the javelin or a throwing dagger and just throw it across so it has something to anchor it?
Mm-hmm.
Something they could tie around something?
Yeah, something we
What
can
would you like
climb
to
across.
use? What would you guys like to use?
I have a feeling that you're better at throwing than me.
Did you just ask me to throw you?
No, no, no.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
This
Throw this
answer the
rope.
rope. This rope right here.
I mean, it would be improvised. Okay.
The biggest problem with something like a javelin is even with the funky design of yours, the rope could slide, whereas like if it's on the dagger, it's like a hook. You could like hook over something.
I do also have a crossbow, but I think that rope would be too heavy for an arrow.
It would affect the distance quite a bit, but you're talking a
Yeah.
very short distance.
So
It's up to you though. You could use any of those three things without issue.
Yeah, I think a
yeah.
dagger should cut it. No pun intended.
Yeah, I think I will do a dagger. Ow.
Jeez, really already? So uh, so
Yeah.
you sort of like loop it over the guard of the blade and sort of tie it, like cinch it tight,
Hmm.
and go ahead and make an attack roll with your dagger, which should be on there.
I figured that using the dagger, the ding was just the idea bulb coming out. Of
Yeah.
I'll use the
Okay.
dagger.
Yeah,
Exactly.
she pulls it back and flings it, and it like clangs into the opposite side of the pipe behind and to the left side of Dorian, so it wouldn't have been flying at his face. And then you just have to secure it to something on your end, Dorian.
Yeah, I look
No,
for anything to secure it to.
You can just secure it to the
no,
bracing
we
of
would
the
have to
tunnel pipe
secure it.
itself.
Did it go into the pipe?
No, no, it did not.
Okay. But
Yeah,
we
I
have
got
to
your
secure
dagger.
it on our end too, don't
Yeah,
we?
he's got your dagger. He's gonna tie it. Are you tying the rope around the the inner workings of the pipe? I can't think of what they're called. Think of it like a rib cage, but inside the pipe for really large pipes.
Frame.
Mm.
Like the inner frame of the pipe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it would
Yes.
make sense for us on our side to, at the upper part of like the unlocked
Yeah. Just like up here
okay.
above the grate, like hook it up here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Are
No,
you
you guys do
taller
that.
than me, or do we have to stand on each other?
Sharad's taller than you, but he's not tall. He's not short.
Yeah. It might be a group effort. I don't know how tall these pipes are. I'm 5'5". I can probably reach about 6 foot.
No, he is short. Okay. You're both short. You're
Yeah,
5'5". She's
okay.
like 5 foot.
Effort.
Like, you know,
Yeah.
We're all
Yeah, so I'll have
in
to
that 5
stand
foot
on you.
she climbs
range.
up, it's like standing on your shoulders, but you still have your icy armor on, and it's like slippery.
Actually getting cold shoulder feet and
The pipes are pretty close to like fully 8 feet all the way around.
Yeah, so yeah,
So
we'd
you
have to.
gotta you need that extra like 2 feet, literally.
We'll have to do that on our side too then.
Yeah, you guys will. So who's standing on whose shoulders over there?
Dorian's on why can't Seraphina's shoulders.
How does Seraphina
Found
feel about that?
balancing perfect. She's stronger.
She
Dorian's
is.
120 pounds. Soaking wet.
I feel like she wouldn't like it, but just kind of like grumbles.
He's still singing. He can't sing with somebody on his shoulders very easily.
Good. Oop, I didn't say that out loud.
He'll roll a persuasion check to convince her.
Come on, this is the best idea. You can do
This
it.
is
You're
the only way
stronger
to
than
go.
me.
Yeah, let me have to. Yeah, then I guess. Do we have to roll to secure the?
There's no roll
the rope?
needed for this. You guys
Okay.
succeed. There might be a roll to get across the rope to the
Yeah.
other side, though.
Chrono Wizards first. Go for it.
Let me drag her down here. Actually, she probably can't even see the situation. Oops. It was kind of magical. I'm not sure how I did that. I moved her and the light at the same time. All right, so I think you can see here and now over there, Liz.
I don't know if I
Yeah.
can, if it's even feasible, but I'll try to prepare if the rope comes loose to grab her or the rope or something. Just, I don't know.
They're keeping an eye on things.
Yeah, held action to panic if she starts to fall.
There you go.
Yeah, would you like
And
to?
Sharathel, sort of closer to the edge, sort of just be ready for any catches or.
Like, I think you're
what-
kind of like roping across like so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little more worried about Dorian than Serafina right now. It's not going to be crazy difficult. And I think if Sharath is over there stabilizing the rope for you, making sure it doesn't sway at all, I will give you advantage. But it is going to be an athletics check, unless you can come up with a better way to do it.
Sure. I just gotta find it. I might have clicked deception.
No, you got it. That is an athletics check indeed. On a positive note, um, the only reason why we're even rolling this is because everyone has such low strength. You succeed.
Buff party, let's go.
And you are on the other side. Dorian, you are all that remains.
Now, for Dorian, I mean, he's gonna jump up and grab it and dangle for a second, and if it's taut enough, he's going to flip himself up so that he's basically sitting on the rope. Then, in the next step, be standing on the rope, and he's gonna walk across it like a
He's
tightrope.
gonna try and tightrope acrobatics across it.
Correct. Is that normal or disadvantage or?
You still have advantage,
No,
but you're
nothing
doing
about that's normal, but
acrobatics.
carry on.
Yeah, I don't know about normal. You're still doing you're doing acrobatics at advantage, but the DC is higher. Go for it.
Okay. 17.
That is unfortunately a success. I mean, it is a success. Fortunately.
So he just basically slips across, step, and
Mhm.
lands in Sharath's open arms.
Fantastic. All right.
It's not exactly a warm embrace, I'll tell you that.
So,
And just prestidigitate myself to clean myself off.
so next up is you guys progressing somewhat further in to the tunnel, shall we?
Indeed.
Ciao.
All
And
right.
it's at this moment that Dorian finishes the song, and that was his whole performance. You're welcome.
The song ends and he just turns to the party. You're welcome, and carries on. I'm sure someone enjoyed that. Probably you.
Dorian did. Yeah.
All right, so if you guys continue to the next opening, this is the one where you guys were missing earlier, so
Mm-hmm.
to the left. Let's have everyone give me a perception check, please.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. So
Oh,
I did forget one big key thing. Well, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I have advantage on these because the first item I ever set this character up with was Sentinel Shield.
Of course, of course. Okay. So everyone rolled, and technically everyone succeeded. You guys hear like heavy. You hear what sounds like heavy shuffling in the next room. That almost sounds like this is very for anyone who's heard it, a very unfortunately distinct sound. The like slapping of wet bare feet on stone floor. Um,
hmm.
it kind of takes you out a little bit
Normally,
because you're
this
like, hold
has
on.
to be asked because it's D&D. Expand on wet bare feet.
No shoes that are like
Okay.
standard
Yeah.
humanoid feet.
Okay.
All right, give me like 30 seconds. You guys definitely hear this. It's definitely in the next room. Decide what you guys want to do. If you want to look, let me know. I'll be right back in like a minute.
In a bit of a lowered voice, Sheriff said, "Hold on. Yeah. So, from a couple of you can't see well in this sort of light, right? Without
I can see fine.
so
60 feet.
okay, but
I can turn invisible and go look and come back.
would you rather me keep these dancing lights around in the room with whatever we're dealing with there?
Well, the idea you did earlier about sending them in before we entered the room, that's not a bad idea to attract the attention of something, though it also does potentially give us away. And you know what I mean? Obviously, they
Yeah.
won't be surprised anymore as soon as they see the lights, but they won't necessarily attack us right away.
So you're saying
Give us
stay
a
in the
turn.
dark? So you're saying stay in the dark and let them come to the light for us to shoot them?
Well, I think you're the only one who can't actually see in complete darkness because we all have dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as you stay
You know
next to
what?
us,
Tell you what else I could do if I do sort of get rid of these lights. I could get my fairy fire to just keep whatever creature or thing we're hearing lit.
if you want to
Um,
do fairy fire, that sounds great to me. Especially if there's only, well, no, fairy fire is a AoE. So I'm always pro fairy fire.
Mhm.
we'll have to deal with darkness for a moment. So I don't know if you want some other source of light, but
You could also peek inside and see the layout of the room and see if that affects your plan at all.
and and, and yeah, this whole lighting situation just seems great to me. So yeah, I'm fine to check ahead as well.
Are you stealthy? Can you, like, is it safe for you
I'm
to go
pretty
alone while
stealthy.
we stay here?
I've had plenty of reason to be stealthy in the past. Yeah. In other
Should we just
terms,
stay
yes,
here
I
while
am.
you go take a peek and you come back, or should we come creep up with you?
Stay. I'd maybe say stay a bit back,
No
but
problem.
stay together. And okay, yeah. So I'm going to get to about here, and then I'm going to dismiss the dancing lights. There's concentration.
Dorian's gonna offer his tail to Alana to hold if she wants in the dark.
Makes sense, rope behind you.
Is this here also like another of the grates, or
No, that is open.
It's fine. I can
Okay.
both smell and hear you. I know where you are.
So what you see ahead of you is a wide open room with this it looks like some sort of drainage area for the sewage. It probably fills up and then overfills and goes elsewhere. To your left, you see stairs that go upward, maybe I want to say maybe 15 feet up. And up there, you see like a bright glow that you can't really identify. But down here, wandering around, you see a fairly peculiar sight given the mess of things down here. You see what looks like a zombie whose skin has been like scrubbed spotless, to the point where like a bunch of its skin has like been like rubbed off. It's been scrubbed so spotless. It's sort of just like wandering around, and it sort of turns in your direction, and you see it does not see you, by the way. Protruding from its chest, there is a sparkling rapier just like sticking directly out of its chest. And it's just wandering around down here. It seems like it has been cleaned spotless and left alone after that, since it didn't seem to mind getting skin rubbed clean off. But at the moment, it does not see you.
And ahead of me is that sort of like sewer pipes spitting out some more.
This
sort
is
of
supposed to be. So I think I said this wrong. This is supposed to be. Give me a history check. You might not actually know this.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it's a Baldur's Gate history.
I'm not great on my history.
Yeah.
I
you
am
have no idea.
so
This is two
not
pipes
great on my history.
that come down from like a machine that's like another, like even beyond the 15 feet up. This is like another 10 foot beyond that. You can see it, but you can't like see what it is in any real detail. But whatever the like glowing light is over here. And you can't see anything other than the zombie guy, the glowing light, and that weird machine. The weird machine looks like it's been here for a long time. It looks like something that failed, and they just left it here.
Okay. I sort of head back and explain about this sort of undead, and I don't know how much experience everyone has with undead, though this one is already stuck with a glowing enchanted sword of some kind. The
And still up there.
glowing source to the left, but also this gunk maker ahead.
Yeah, kind of. That would probably look like that, given what it actually is and what it didn't work and the mess that it's in. Yeah, it looks like that.
And my understanding of the situation,
Serafina, given the directions that he's pointing, him pointing towards this gunk maker, that's not what you're looking for. But him pointing over here towards whatever that is by the zombie, that's where you're going. That's what you need to deal with, we'll say.
So, how many creatures are there to fight?
You only saw one, but that doesn't necessarily mean there's only one.
Hmm.
Well, especially since that's 15 feet high and you didn't climb up there or fly up there.
Right.
I could, if you all want to sort of get ready to come in at a moment's notice, I could sneak in and see if I can notice any others, and let you know when everything's about to kick off.
Yeah, let's get within like 25 feet of the room, so we're, you know, one regular turn or to be able to get in,
Probably 20, but what
like maybe there.
maybe we need to focus on. You said a zombie,
Yeah,
and
there's
it's
Mhm.
it's a
walking
zombie.
around with a sword in it. That
One undead with a rapier.
Yep.
Did Seraphina mention about their take on the situation?
I
well,
don't
we
think she
need to
said
cut off its head and its legs, and then we'll go from there if it's still alive.
that.
Yeah.
Well,
Though I'm meaning with the sort of temporal goal thing.
right. That's actually, I think Seraphina's sort of a little bit like our boss. Not really boss, but right? Like,
She gets you the
Or
job,
Gandalf.
so as much as you want to follow that person, sure. Less your employer, more the person who employs you.
right.
Yeah.
Because the whole thing of Chronal Cleaners, it's an organization. She runs the organization. You guys work for the
Hmm.
organization.
She's president.
Yeah. I'm not sure if she realizes that she's muted, but I think the question specifically is if you share your input on the direction that you're supposed to go now. I don't know if she stepped away actually.
Yeah.
Um,
Seraphina.
Are you around, Liz?
Yeah, I, I'm sorry. I missed if something just
As,
happened.
as president and CEO of this group, what is your contribution to
yeah.
how we
Like,
proceed into this room?
now that you're familiar with the fact that there's sort of glowing thing a bit down to the south is what you're interested in as the coronal cleaner. Is that the right way to pronounce it? I can't remember. But um,
Basically, I
in
think
this
that
scenario, do you share it with the party or let us, or is it more of a kind of let's just crack on and see?
Uh, well, you guys saw me do the other one last game, right?
yeah, they did.
Yeah, yeah.
So then I'm just gonna say that's what I need.
Yeah. So
Point to
you're
it.
basically clearly pointing out it's that way. That's what we need to focus on, not whatever else that is. But if it gets in the way, deal with it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, okay. Tell you what then. Um, I'll sneak in and head to the right, and I'll. Um, I think I saw some stairs or something to the right. I'll guide it that way and give you an opening if you want to head the other way.
This like faintly glowing zombie just stumbles past the opening, not even looking at you, just moving northward. Doesn't seem to have a clue you're there, and he's out of sight again.
Zombie.
We'll mime
Pat.
to those that can see. That's it.
It's
That was.
pathfinding in the background.
Give me a perception check. Share. Not sorry. Give me a perception check, Dorian. This is specifically a Dorian related thing.
Oh,
You failed.
yeah. I do that. But I keep going.
We carry on.
Never give
So,
up.
would you like to sort of scout south and see exactly what that situation is?
Um, but I was saying to the party that I could go north and be a distraction at the very least.
I think that's where he is already. He's up north. He just walked
Okay.
up that way.
Yes.
Does that change things for you, Sheriff? Because
Well, I mean, depending on what happens, I can always just still be a distraction if that sounds good to you.
we could just kill it too. But I mean, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, I'm just meaning for positioning.
Absolutely.
As you guys
I
are
kind
sort of
of
And
like,
you know what? I'm going to sort of stealth my way in, and does a crit mean he sees me?
he does not see you. He's at the moment he's looking at just like this spot on the wall to the right of this ladder. He's just looking at it. He's not doing anything. He's just like,
Um, these walls and stuff around here, how high are they?
probably about 15 feet up. They're pretty
And
decently high.
are those boxes there
They're probably
something?
stacked, probably like 10 feet high. They're pretty heavily damaged. Possibly damaged through aggressive
With
cleanup.
seeing the way that it's looking right now, to be honest, I'm going to start going this way. The yeah. And just see how things go. Kind of
Yeah, if you want to continue up this
turn by
like
turn.
stone stairwell, you can.
Are we waiting for you to call us at this point? I think. Right?
It's up to you. In theory, until acid hits the fan, as it were. But
Gotcha.
but
Um,
that's up to all of your discretions.
I think I'll start to inch forward as, time goes
somebody
by.
draw? Who drew? Me?
If
Why am
nothing
I drawing?
hits the fan.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I don't know if anybody even saw that. There's just a bunch of drawings that I did not mean to do. What you see, to clarify a little bit, this, now that you're high enough, actually looks down upon much of the rest of the sewers, including this area where you were trying to flood it earlier with the decanter of endless water. That's what this area is, and this is like sort of looking down upon it. And as you notice that, you also notice something a little strange. You notice a one of these cleaner discs moving, sort of like up this like broken passage, like this, up this broken like section of wall. It flings itself up and over like the others had, and you see that like almost like with these like weird like little wires. What are they called? Like cables, even like these little metal cables that are probably like I don't know, like a quarter of an inch in diameter. It's somehow like gotten them wrapped around two of the cleaner bots that you guys, the little cleaner discs that you guys broke, and it's dragging them. And you watch it as it deposits them into this capsule, which is like shelf after shelf. And as it deposits them in there, it immediately gets to work and starts to like repair them. This capsule is like sort of slanted. It looks like it's not supposed to be here. It is weird technology you've never seen before. And this particular disc seems to be in a very similar manner to the Umber Hulks that you guys dealt with before. It's sort of got like this weird jittery movement, and it's flickering in and out of like the now, as it were, much like they were. Um,
And is it the sort of flickering thing that's doing the repairing, not the sort of bot that dropped it off there?
Oh no, sorry. The bot that carried them is the flickering thing. The weird like slanted shelf cylinder thing has like little cables inside that are going and repairing the bots that it's dropping off.
Okay, gotcha.
Slowly. They're not like rapidly fixing. They're like it looks very slow. But it like sort of turns because now you're like in the direct vision of something that can in fact see you. You're not invisible.
Yeah,
It sees
yeah.
you,
Like,
and immediately it like lets off this like siren wail, and the thing behind it, instead of the solid color, starts flashing. Everybody roll initiative wherever you are.
hey.
And this does appear to, with the roar from behind you, Sherath, it seems to irritate the zombie.
Well, at least with that roar, my party mates also know where this zombie is. Generally
Yeah,
speaking.
that was a pretty good indication that like, oh, it's go time. All right, let's
Um,
see. Do I should probably roll for Serafina. No, she got it.
I'm. You said. Did you say initiative?
you
Yes,
see,
please.
that is why you remember what items you have.
That's a
That one
difference.
falls.
Beautiful.
I can't click on myself. I
You should
don't
be over
see
here.
me. Hi. No, I don't see. Oh, there I am. Oh
Sorry,
my
you're kind
gosh.
of blending with the like brass pipe or whatever.
A little bit. No, I'm hitting initiative, not disadvantage. Sorry.
Uh, all right.
Oh, gotta end that I think as fast as my character does.
It looks like Sherath is first. Oh, who are we missing?
Um, all right,
Nobody that
yeah.
you know of.
Nobody.
Minimize this. Not sure how all of that happened. Okay. Sherath, you are still first.
Okay.
And this thing is
So,
right in front of you.
um, right, well, no, it's fan hitting time. So let's start this off with some frozen bulkwood.
Are you calling yourself shit?
um, I'll let you know after the fight.
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to. Ba, 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 bum. Am I
Oh,
thinking
Frozen
Frost
Bulwark's a
Volume?
reaction.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I was muddling it up with. Oh, actually, I was muddling it up with the one I did earlier. So okay.
Yeah, you've already done Armor of Agathis at like whatever level.
Yeah. Well, a spoiler alert for what I'm going to be doing at the earliest possible opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Oh, hold on. With spells, if you've cast a spell that turn, can you still cast the spell as a reaction?
Yeah, reactions are totally separate.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make
It
sure.
gets confusing because they don't really say that. They just are.
Yeah. There's yeah, all these uh okay. I'm going to actually just start off with doing um oh oh no, I do see them on the map now, yeah. Um I'm going to move over here and oh no, that's actually a little smaller than I thought. And freezing orb, the one that had just been dragging them over. which is that's the essentially what's it chromatic orb, but ice specific.
Mm-hmm. That's unfortunate.
And that is a crazy miss. Yep.
Is that even accurate? Shouldn't yours be like significantly higher? Because isn't it just
Yeah,
your
that's
spell attack?
super roll. Yeah, your spell attack. My spell attack's supposed to be. I mean, it's still a 9, but my spell attack's supposed to be it's 7. But my spell attack bonus is supposed to be 9. I mean, that would still bring it
That would
to
be an 11.
11. But you know what? I'm just going to for the sake of it, just use my inspiration for this moment as well.
Okay.
Just to re-roll that attack.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a +9. There's got to be something wrong on the first page or something.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. Did you click it here? Let me look at it.
I'm just gonna 16 plus 9, 25.
That'll hit.
Let's see if the damage works, but I'm not holding my breath.
It's not including your spellcasting ability. It's just doing your proficiency and other
Okay.
miscellaneous bonus. That should be fixed now. Sick. That is not lightning damage. But it is 17 damage. Good stuff.
And then I'm going to move another 15 feet that way.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to leave it there for the moment. Yeah.
Awesome. Alana, it seems like things have started. You hear an alarm blaring. There's flashing lights. You can clearly see. I think you should be able to. Because of those lights, and you heard the roar of a zombie. What would you like to do? Are you talking? I can't hear you. Hello? Mothership?
Sorry, I thought you wanted somebody else. What?
It's your turn.
I was just sorry. I was just thinking, God, I wish I had dispel magic to shut up that alarm. Uh,
If that would even work, you don't know.
well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't have that ability. Which direction did he go?
From where you are, south.
That can't be.
He went this way, and then this way.
That's not south. Wait, what? Okay.
Around the corner, west and then left.
I didn't know there was a corner there.
Mm-hmm.
You see the?
Okay.
Do you see the line I have made? He went this way.
I see the line. Okay. Now can I see anything?
Oh yeah, you come out. You should be able to see everything, right?
Well,
You can see the bright light. You can see Shayrath. You can
I
see the
see
thing he's
Sheriff.
fighting.
But I don't.
This is the thing. This is like a little flickering cleaner disc.
Glowing thing here.
Here, let me help you here. And you did hear a roar to the what would be to your north. And you can
Which is what I would go after, but I don't see.
you come out of the tunnel and you look to your
Okay.
right. You see it. It's right there. You see it now?
This?
Yep. That is
I
a
don't know what
zombie
that
that is scrubbed spotlessly clean with a sparkling, glowing sword in its chest.
I
Right
guess,
here specifically.
and even getting right on top of him, I can barely see him. Um, but
I think
that's
that's just
not
because he's
good.
so far away from the light source.
That's possible. But no, he's going to yeah.
As a reminder, you have to throw the javelin first, which is the attack version. On a positive note, he is quite literally glowing. You have advantage,
But
which
it
means
needs
you
to be
get your
the
sneak attack. What'd you say?
but it has to be the attack version of the javelin.
Yeah, it should be right
Right
below.
below it, yeah,
You're doing both. Both are happening. You do have advantage. Please roll again.
I did. And got the same thing.
What? I only see one roll.
Well, that's weird.
The 13 and the 13 are your damage.
Okay, I'll click it again.
They're not the attack roll. 20 is
There.
definitely a hit. So as a little clarification here, technically speaking, the 13 sneak attack does not apply to that. It applies to the damage you're about to roll. So click on the attack.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we'll just take the 13 because it's the higher number, because whatever. Six
Only
piercing,
two
six
points
lightning.
anyway.
Huh?
It's only 2 points anyway.
He does.
I come up with the difference between life and death.
Could be. He is a slippery, spotlessly clean zombie, so he does have a decent dexterity.
Hmm.
But an 11 is still a failure. So he's taking the 13 lightning plus the 13 sneak plus the 6 piercing plus the 6 lightning. That's a good opening move. You just run out, you turn, you go, oh crap! You pull out this Stormbolt javelin, you hurl it at the guy. It transforms mid-flight into a stroke of lightning and slams directly into his chest. So he's gonna take 26 and then 12 damage. You still have a bonus action and I believe 10-foot movement, so you could dash to get further away, because you can bonus action dash as a rogue, and you can move 10 feet. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm hoping that I draw him when I make my dash.
Mm-hmm.
So
Pick a
I'm
direction.
thinking going right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And hopefully he will follow me and they can get behind him. Because in my mind, he's the, the enemy, the
The main
danger.
target, the bigger danger, sure, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, he is
Okay.
certainly suspicious, if nothing else.
So there we go. I'm done.
Serafina, what would you like to do, Liz?
I just want to go towards uh the like fuzzy looking robot.
Sure. You want to move southward towards the robot. You can get. Let's see. You can get here. I will move you. You can get here without dashing or anything. So you're here, and you still have your action. Is there anything else you'd like to do, or would you like to dash to get even closer?
I think I'm gonna dash.
Okay. Let's move you all the way up. You are now at the top of the stairwell. You can clearly see the flickering robot.
Okay. And when she turns that way, I'm gonna go.
Um,
You're going the wrong way.
I mean, technically, Alana did not see
Just
the weird
staring
time
up, not
shenanigans.
just
Like, to be fair, Alana
Oh,
did not see the weird time shenanigans. She's just like,
Right.
oh, you guys need another person to
Right.
work with you? I'll work with you.
Yeah.
I I think I might just leave her confused for a little bit.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I did have a question.
Sure.
How did I do it again? Do I need to fight it in order to send it back?
Now that you're in visual range of these things, it is not the little flickering robot that seems to be like the biggest problem. It is that like capsule that's flashing lights that appears to be repairing them. That is the thing that needs to be sent back. And you sort of get the idea that as many of them
Oh,
go with it, the better, but not as necessary as it going back itself, since it seems to be repairing and possibly creating them.
Mm.
But I will leave
uh,
you to ponder that. Oh, I guess you do have a bonus action if you wanted to do something.
do I do I just is it like an action to do the time stuff though?
Yeah, it is effort. It is.
I just want to make sure I don't have to do something beforehand.
It's not really something you can feasibly do during combat. You have to like get rid of the hostilities and then you can do it. Do you understand what I mean?
Uh, so all the robots that it's sending out, we have to kill.
I mean, not necessarily all of them, but the ones like immediately next to it that are actively fighting you. Yes.
It's like
Okay.
performing a ritual, more or
Yeah.
less.
Yeah. That
It
is
can't
that
be
is
done
right.
in combat.
If you did want to do it in combat, you would have to like be protected and like maintain focus
Mhm.
for an extended period of time.
Okay. So
Yeah, which is why
On the
last
cards,
time,
sometimes.
you did it after the fight.
Mhm.
it's this thing down at the bottom here.
It's this thing.
Okay. So what? I mean, it's okay because I didn't fully understand, but with a tiefling, like, is it possible to dash with the bonus action and still hit something?
Only
You do not have
thieves.
the method to do that. No.
Okay.
There are ways to do that. None of them are currently active for you, and you do not have that ability.
Oh, that might have been rogue that I was thinking of.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is a rogue.
Helena can do it.
Correct.
I see. Okay, so I'll just be ready to attack.
Yeah. Clear out the noise so you can focus on sending it home.
And I imagine you probably gave a sense to Shareth of um, what um, you were deducing in that moment about like the important things that you want cleared and not.
If you're
Uh,
damaged, though, you can heal with the potion.
Not really.
oh,
Ah,
true.
Oh wait, you are injured. Sorry, I was looking at your HP, but that's not accurate.
Oh yeah, I have like 17 or something.
Yeah, use the
yeah.
potion if you got it.
Yeah, I have two of them. I'll have to write that down though. What is that again?
A regular one or a greater one?
A regular, I believe.
2d4 plus 5 in your case.
Oh, sorry. It was a. I could do a greater. I have two
Uh,
of those.
4d4 plus 7 for a greater.
Mm.
Highly unfortunate. So 14 for you.
I mean, it's average.
Just getting all the crits out of the way.
Well, not really average, but just about.
All right, so that's it for Serafina. We're over to Dorian.
Okay. I think he's humming a little bit, but he's not quite into song or anything yet. That's 15 feet. This is the first time I'm really seeing anything that's going on. So we got one enemy there. We got the green vat thing there. Those are the only two enemies I see on the turn tracker. Oh, there's the zombie. Oh, there's the zombie. Okay. Yeah, and I can see him poking out around the darkness. There's Alana. Let's see, I moved 15 feet. I think I'll go ahead and just move out into the room. I think that's pretty much my movement. In fact, I'll just move to here. So I got 5 feet left. And I see the zombie. I'm going to go ahead and blast it with my Shalm. Attack it. It is within range, so no disadvantage. 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 16. 11 thunder, 5 psychic.
Hey, look, the psychic does something.
And I'll hit him again. 23 to hit. For 12 thunder and 4 psychic.
Sweet.
Did it look irritated?
I mean, it's a zombie that was like scrubbed spotless. Now it's a scuffed up zombie that was scrubbed spotless. It's hard to tell, is what I'm saying.
Okay. Trying to decide. Well, who's damaged? I knew somebody was... Okay, Seraphina healed a little bit, and I can tell. Alana's fine. Sheriff looks like he's taken some damage.
I think, technically speaking, everyone's at least a tiny bit hurt. Say that again? Sorry, I was talking over you.
Sorry, he's a bit damaged, but he's got a bunch of temporary hit points.
Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and say Healing Word on myself as my bonus action. Cast my first spell of the session.
Didn't know you were that hurt, but go for it.
No, I'm not. But it's an expendable first level spell slot. So...
You do you.
Yeah, 10. That'll get me back up to full health.
Sure. You did it.
I sung it. It was like healing vibes, and I felt better. And I guess I will go ahead and move my last 5 feet right there, and that's Dorian.
All right, over to this flickering time lost cleaner. We're just going to move forward and attack Sherath a lot, as its form is like flickering in and out. It's like leaping to one side, and then all of a sudden it's actually over here. It's very distracting. I mean, that's when you take damage. You technically haven't taken damage yet, but maybe right now.
I'm sure I will at some point. Okay, no. Okay, no.
Well, it's a good thing it has a lot of attacks.
There we go. About time. And oh, actually, no, that does actually hit me regardless of.
Yeah, so it like grinds up your leg and takes up position, sort of like I imagine here, just like making it very awkward, like on your side, like on your ribs. And so you're doing your thingy.
Yes, it also takes 4 damage from my cold retaliating.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I've got my what do we call it thing from my glacial shell, and
Unfortunately, because it's it got like grinding on your side, doing this friction burn situation, you also take 11 fire damage. That's almost maximum.
That hurts. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt; it melts.
That is technically speaking a part of the same attack. It's not separate, just as an FYI. So that is 3 attacks, I believe. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
So,
4. Oh no. So that's a crit. So that is 8 total bludgeoning damage. Lucky that the sticky wheel friction burn doesn't double. So, I mean, I guess it does because you're vulnerable to fire. 8 more bludgeoning, and then 16 more, fire. Ouch. I think you're muted. I'm not hearing nothing, so I think you're muted, Scott.
darn it, yep. So yes, I was. I think with all those fire bits and the hold on.
Yeah, it being fire is kind of a problem.
Yeah, almost like I'm an icy guy. Hold on. That gave me 15. Yeah. So really, me yammering. You're not missing a lot. It was just me doing a lot of mental maths.
No
um,
problem.
I forgot to add the 15. Then should be 4 below, but then that was okay. No, I'm still in 10 hit points. We're good. Barely, barely in 10 hit points, but technically.
All right. Well, it has one more attack, unfortunately. These guys are kind of squishy,
Well, at least my
kind,
AC's got a bit.
kind of hurty. 20.
That's a miss.
Fantastic. Well, because he's stuck to you, even on a miss, he deals 2 fire damage, so 4.
You son of. Oh wait, no. Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're still good.
All right. At the
Yeah.
end of his turn are a number of other discs coming from elsewhere in the vicinity that you guys did not encounter on your journey.
Hold on, quickly. How many attacks was that? Because each of those attacks, it took full 4 cold damage.
Did it take the damage on a hit, or did it take the damage regardless of hit or miss?
Ooh, I'll get back to you on that. But at the very least, on a hit.
Yeah, double check for me, please. Alright. The guy is not near the fight yet. What a jump in initiative. 17, 16, 6, 0.
Yeah.
Alright, the zombie rushes forward. It's kind of startling because you don't typically see zombies have any speed whatsoever. And it is bolting towards you at quite the pace.
Oh
It's gonna slam. 19 to hit.
no. I assume me.
Yeah, sorry, you, Alana.
So yes.
And you need to give me a DC 13 Constitution save as he slams into you. Do you? I don't think you have any damage resistances. You are resistant to psychic damage as a Kalishtar.
Yes.
But not fire or radiant, which is what this is doing. That's a success. So nothing extra happens. You take half the fire and radiant damage, which are combined into one because it only lets me have 2 damage types on monsters. Sadness. So 10 bludgeoning, and then literally 1 fire, 1 radiant. So 12 total damage. Enjoy.
You know how I'm starting my next turn?
Yeah,
Wow.
so 12 to you. Next up is this guy out here who's gonna also similarly move and dash and try and get back to the situation. All right, it is this thing's turn. The like capsule that's maybe I don't know why everything's 8 feet tall. That wasn't intentional. Which is about 8 feet tall. Like loses a pulse of energy that very very slightly mends all of the little cleaner discs in the area.
Mm.
And that's it for that guy. Sheriff. That was very visible. That like visibly occurred.
Okay,
So,
so
one,
did I see which one he mended them?
No. That's happening over here. You are over there with the zombie. You didn't see that at all.
Okay, never mind then.
Fair question. Sheriff, go ahead.
also, yeah, the sort of damage stuff, that's actually only like once per thing. So it was actually just 2 piercing, 2 cold as a grand total to
Okay.
the boss attacking me.
Which I did. I
Which,
did that. Fair enough.
which will have been immediately repaired by the
Well, most of it.
light, yeah.
Um,
Um, okay, so yeah, this thing's on me again, right?
yeah, it is stuck. It is like stuck to your like rib here, like right here. It just went and stuck there. Um, Despite
So
awkward positioning, mechanically speaking, if you wanted to, you could just stab it with your sword and you would be fine. Mechanically speaking.
hmm. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to um, quicken spell slow um, it, and I'm going to try and slow the green pulsy orby
Sure.
powery thing. And what's the number of thing? Up to 6, and just any bits and bobs that are immediately around it, because it's going to be in a 40-foot cube. So I can't exactly help them over there with that.
You could take one step this way and
Oh,
then do it. And then you could
Well,
actually hit the zombie as well.
you can. It's
uh,
from wherever you make the cube, right? I don't think it's centered off of you,
hold on.
unless I'm wrong.
Do some measurements.
It doesn't really does it. It just
I
says your choice in a 40-foot
think I
cube.
have to jump down
Is it not
because
this?
it's
Is it not literally just this?
Yeah,
40.
I think that's right.
So you could
You
just
can get
hit
everybody.
literally anybody in the square.
In which case, yeah, I was misreading. Yeah, in which case, yeah, I'd 100% go for this thing
So
on my arm, it, and the see if it does anything with the glowy orb doodad, glowy healer
Green thing.
pot thing, and one thing, and hold on, no, 6 up to 6. So, and a couple of things
just
that
disparate like
yeah,
quote unquote unconscious robots, right?
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
And so
Mm.
that quick can spell doing that
Shockingly,
on
the zombie succeeds.
yeah,
It finds purchase on the capsule in the same way that it does the like sort of dead robots inside it, the dead little cleaner discs, which it doesn't seem to have any real effect. But you can say with certain the thing stuck to you is now slowed. With certainty, excuse me.
oh, hold on. I do
I'm
just
surprised
want
the zombie just resisted being slowed.
Mm.
That's impressive.
darn it, the new roll is if I fail.
The right period.
Then so yeah, that was a quicken spell to do that, and then I'm going to try and rip this off my arm and throw it sort of just over the side there.
Ah, genius. Okay, roll it. Athletics or
Uh,
acrobatics, your choice. Could be worse. You succeeded. You peel it off and you toss it over the side. All right. I mean, regardless of anything else, it does take the 6 damage. It like lands directly on whatever this mechanism inside it that it seems to give it like the wheels and the vacuum and all of that. So taking a little bit more damage than it otherwise would have been expected to for a 10-foot drop. You managed to
and
get it to land
then
just
I'm going
wrong.
to
Good throw.
move over here, sort of between any of these things and Seraphina.
Sure.
And yeah, that's action, bonus action, it's all 3 points. Yeah, we're good.
All right, over to Alana. There is there's a guy in front of you.
The zombie, right?
Yep.
I'm undead.
What?
I think you have a
No.
thing you could use.
A
Wait.
thing you say.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, but
The
no,
zombie's
I don't think we're talking about the same thing. What are you thinking? What do you want to do?
the zombie's right here.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, no. I thought he said it was dead. I'm like, no, he's not.
Oh, I don't know where you
I
got that
said
from.
he's undead.
Oh,
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, sorry.
Key syllable.
Aha.
What
Uh,
would you like to do?
survive.
Well, I think you're set in that context, don't you?
Mm, I don't know. I got a feeling that zombie has more hit points than I do. So I would like to start my turn taking something useful.
You want to take a potion?
Yeah, my brain is my brain's starting to turn to mush. Huh, that's funny. I saw the weight of my equipment and I thought it was my weight.
A little
That
different.
would be, honestly, I'm sorry. How do you?
Would you like which type of potion? Normal or greater?
Am I at about half?
Almost exactly. You're 1 point above
Yeah.
half health.
So I don't think we have anything that does 25 points.
If you go to your core page, right here, you have 2 greater healing potions, which are 4d4 plus 7.
I am not used to them being on this page. I'm used to being on the middle one.
Yeah, that changed at some point, and we did it like
I
twice,
know.
and then stuff happened.
Actually can't see Alana's health bar. I can see Seraphina's and Sheriff's.
Oh, is that why you thought she was fine? That's why I was laughing about you
Yeah.
healing yourself, by the way.
Yeah, no, I thought Alana's was fine because I asked.
Equipment.
To be fair, that was before she got hit, so
Oh,
in this
okay.
fight, anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sorry. Healing potions. Here they are. Okay, now, wasn't there? So if I do a greater healing potion, that's
4d4 plus 7. You'll have to roll it manually. I will go ahead and
yeah.
subtract it because that's what you're using.
Thank you.
Yep.
44,
Yeah, plus 7.
which is my con, right?
No, that's the normal potion plus your proficiency bonus.
Oh,
Yeah. I think you're thinking of healing surges.
Not
Well,
that number.
that could have been better, but you got
Yeah, not that number.
13.
Oh, you're
Oh,
not
you mean
getting it.
that
Okay.
number?
Yeah, I mean that number. So now
But
it's 40, right?
yeah,
That's
that
what
puts
that
you at
adds
40.
to. Okay. Now I need to smack him. He is close to me now.
Hmm. But you do not have an
So
ally within 5 feet, and but you do have advantage because of his glowing sword stuck in his chest. So
yes, we'll
you
take
have
the
advantage, which
advantage
means you have sneak
and take
attack.
off the stout sneak. God, I'm so tempted to do burning hands since he's
Oh, you
right
do
there.
have sneak attack. Hey, you do have sneak attack
Why?
because he's glowing because of his sword that's sticking out of him makes him glow.
Oh, okay. But burning hands.
Is not an attack roll, so you wouldn't get sneak attack.
Okay, thank you. Too close for the crossbow.
So it's your sword.
That's what I'm thinking.
You don't get an extra effect because he's not made of metal, so shocking grasp might not be the best time.
Right. So I will do the short sword since I haven't done it yet.
21's a hit.
We'll take that.
And just this like expertly crafted short sword. It has like a faint like shimmering edge to it of arcane energy.
Um,
That's um oh, excuse me, sorry. That's 24 damage, which is going to trigger his undead fortitude. Da, 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 da. Oh, that is big damage, which means it's going to be hard for him to survive. He has to roll a 24 to survive.
Oh,
A 29 to
Ooh,
he needs a natural 20 to survive.
my goodness.
He fails. The spotless zombie collapses to the ground, still sticking out of him this like absolutely fantastically elegantly crafted rapier.
guess what I'm grabbing as I walk to the next one? I'll just
Uh,
pull it out of him on the way.
it's going to take a little bit more than just grabbing it. It's like in the guy. Like you might need to use your ability or your abscond ability, or you might need to use an action anyways.
Yeah.
It's not really something you can just grab and go. I imagine you reach down and you go to grab it and it's like stuck in there and you're like, oh, well, that's going to take a minute. Do you want to move at all or do you want to stay where you are?
Oh, 'cause I want this sword, so I
Okay.
want it.
You're. Okay, we'll leave you there with the sword. Dorian's watching you do this. Serafina.
Dorian did say earlier he wanted it too. It could have been
Mm,
missed, and we can, absolutely, you have every right to want it as well.
We'll discuss it.
we will.
Serafina, it is your turn. Now, what would you like to do?
Ooh,
So
maybe we could both attune to it.
Just
Joint custody. What would you like to do?
uh, so I only see one of the other robots,
At the
and then
moment,
there's the big one.
there's only the one on the ground, and then the one, the like cylinder thing up here.
Okay. So I guess my thought was I didn't want to destroy it before I sent it to where it came from, but I might have to.
Unless you can come up with some inventive way to disable it other than damaging it and potentially destroying it. Yeah.
Can I look around for a power source?
You definitely don't see one. I will just give you that outright. It seems to have its own internal power source. Give me. I'll give you this for free with your expansive knowledge of other time frames and so on. Just give me an intelligence check.
Okay. Let me just get to it.
Yeah, there's no. It's not an action. It's not anything. It's just a thing you get. Um, so I think you kind of get the feeling that what
Oh,
in a
I think I clicked the wrong. Sorry, I don't know if that makes a difference.
I mean it does, but we'll just leave it be. um, you kind of get the sensation that your choices are pretty simple. Destroy it, and then send its remains back, more or less. Destroy its little robots, and put it all back together and send it back. You're pretty sure destroying its robots would sort of like shut it down, but because it repairs them, it would be a limited time thing. Um, whereas destroying it couldn't repair them, right? And you're also fairly certain
Okay.
destroying it would at least hamper the little discs briefly.
Uh,
But you do not believe, with any of the capabilities any of you have, there is a way to turn it off and just send them home without a fight, basically.
so I guess I would say, um, so wait, if we kill the one robot, it'll shut itself down, or we have to kill all of them loaded into the machine.
I don't think you technically know. You do only see
Oh
the one
no.
right now. You don't know how many others there are, but you're fairly
Uh,
certain that if all of the like little discs that came with it were all destroyed or otherwise shut down, it would shut down too. But you don't know if that's just this one or if it's 50 more. That's the problem.
do I think I would be able to destroy that one or have somebody else do it and just tell them to keep fighting them and like send it back? Or is it fast enough that they would constantly be showing up?
They aren't appearing out of it. There are broken ones inside of it that it's trying to repair that is not fast enough. They're not being repaired fast enough for it to like occur in the fight. So if what you're asking is, and I think this is what you're asking, can I perform the process of sending it home now in the middle of the fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as nothing comes up and kills you, you absolutely can do that. Would you like to try that?
Yeah, but if I can first, I would just want to tell everybody that can hear me to like ask them to keep them away from me.
Keep them off me. I'm going to try and send them home, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of what you're doing.
Yeah.
All right. So as
Maybe
you
some of us understand what you mean by that.
I didn't hear you.
can you say again, Scott? Can you say again?
Oh, I was just saying, at least some of us understand what you mean by that.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and move forward and like put your hands on the capsule and attempt to channel some of your chronal energy into it. How this is going to function this time around is you're going to need 3 full turns, and if you get interrupted, it just adds a turn to the end. Um, it doesn't fully stop you unless you go a full
Okay.
turn without doing this. Um, so you basically are going to need to make 3 consecutive Arcana checks, the difficulty of which is going to be determined by what you would like to try and do here. Do you want to send just the capsule home? Do you want to send all of its little children home too? Uh, that's it. Those are the 2 options. Sorry.
I want to
Try.
try to send everything.
You want to try and send everything? That's more difficult. So why don't you step up and you can put your hands on it, and I will allow you each time you spend an action to do that. You can spend a spell slot of any level that you have to give yourself a bonus equal to the slot level you expended. to the roll, and you can choose to do that after the roll if you like, or before.
Okay.
It's up to you. So let's go with the first. Never mind, you don't need a spell slot at all. 28. So the first roll is a success, a resounding success. And even though Alana might not fully understand what's going on, she can glance over and see like magical energy whirling around the situation. You're like, oh, something's happening over there.
Alana would be fixated on the sword at the moment.
That's fair. So could but doesn't glance over. Um, so that is what you're going to be focused on doing. You basically can't do anything else except that for the time being. But that is one success. You need 3. All right.
Sounds good.
So that is it for you, Dorian.
Is this thing dead? The disc, or is it just knocked down and?
You look over. It's not dead. It's like attempting to right itself, and it's still like flickering in and out of existence.
Gotcha. I honestly don't really know what to do. I mean, I think I should probably attack that. I was absolutely before. I thought the zombie might be alive, and on my turn, this turn, I'd be asking you: is it feasible for me to try to yank that rapier out before it's even dead? Um,
Oh, that would have been fun to see.
yeah.
It's too late now, unfortunately.
And I think I could spend my whole turn yanking it out right now. I see the drool from Alana. Like it's exempt, like it's
Arguably, wouldn't
demonstrative.
it be rude to try? Because she's like there with her hands on it, and you're just like, no, I got this. And
Yeah.
you pull it out from between her fingers, like.
Yeah, I think as a compromise, I'm gonna basically go right here and say, I want that rapier too. And I say it in a sing-songy way, and then I blast. I'm gonna go ahead and give this disc a blast and just make sure it's gonna stay down. What am I doing? All right, there we go. Oh,
Oof.
and I'm so distracted by that,
You say it. You're so distracted by the idea of the rapier that you like stick the end of the shawm up your nose for a second.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Wait a minute. All right, let me try that again. 16.
That will hit though.
All right. For 14 thunder, 3 psychic.
A little bit of damage happening.
And
On what?
the disc. There's a disc here.
Yeah, there's a disc to the south.
Oh,
There's a couple more, I think. Maybe we might be perceiving, but we don't see yet. And for my bonus, and for my next trick, I'm going to bonus action Bardic Inspiration, and go ahead and call out Seraphina and inspire her. So she's got a Bardic Inspiration on her for any kind of roll. It's a D8. You have it for the next 10 minutes.
So for the next 10 minutes, Seraphina, you can choose to add a D8 to any roll you make. That would be
Okay.
including the Arcana check. Because they are going to progressively get harder.
And you can choose to use it after you roll the D20, but before the DM tells you whether it succeeded or not. So if you think you rolled low, you can use it right away. But if you roll a high,
use it anyways,
you could just
to be honest,
you could just save it.
Especially over like digital and stuff. Like sometimes people just talk faster, so
That's
I just let
right.
people use it anyways. It's not that big of a deal. But I think
Right,
that's it
very-
for you, right?
Very cool. Yeah. I'm not moving anymore. That's action and bonus.
All right,
So, yes.
This thing is then going to zip up the wall. That's it's going to be 15 feet this way, 15 feet up the wall, and now it is in front of / behind Sherath. I think you're sort of like angled, so like you're not fully facing it, but not away from it either. So first attack 25. I don't even feel like they have that high of a bonus, but they just keep hitting you
Nice
guys.
fail.
Ice Veil. All damage you would take from the triggering attack and for the next minute is reduced by an amount equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. So is that 4 or 5 for you?
That is, I think 4. I don't think I've got any 5s. Yeah, 4.
So you take 3 damage, but he does stick to you for 4 more fire damage. Was attack 1. 2 is a miss. So that'll be the we'll do the miss damage after. 17. Is that a miss for you?
Yes, that's a miss.
I believe that's a hit though.
Yes, it is, because my AC's gone back down again.
And that's definitely a hit.
A little bit, yes.
Okay, so it's just the 1 miss for the 1d6, and then the hit, and then the crit. But don't forget to reduce by 4.
Yes.
Excuse me.
So, is it reduced by 4 overall, or each of those are reduced by 4?
Overall, that's all the same attack. So the 5
Okay, gotcha.
becomes a 1, the 5 plus 4 becomes a 5. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, gotcha. Yes.
This
okay.
is part of the same attack, so it's not reduced separately. Basically, each of those had this additional 2d6 damage rider. So 12 more fire damage. But if you're not currently with the temp HP from your ice, that's just normal fire damage, not vulnerable fire damage.
Yes. Oh, although there was a thing of hold on, another thing I need. There's so many. Another thing I need to.
I'd like to say something that we forgot to do. You had Armor of Agathis, and you never did the damage for it. You cast it earlier in the tunnel or whatever.
Yes, indeed.
So what was
at
the
high
damage
level,
for it?
That
I thought you cast it higher than that. Do you remember?
I think I put it at 2nd level and not
All right. We'll call it 10
which is
damage then.
just an extra 5 at the time.
Yeah, so just the 10 damage.
Yeah. But hold on. Also, with Frozen Bolt Word, when those temp hit points dissipate, you lose the OC, lose the immunity to cold and vulnerability and fire, and instead gain resistance for the remainder of this. Oh, for the 3 rounds. Oh, that ended a while ago. I think that was a prior fight.
No, that happened in this fight. That was round 1 you used that.
Oh, was
Yeah. Yeah, that was
Have
literally
you any idea what we're on now?
This is the 2nd round.
Okay, so I should have resistance to fire. Is that correct?
Yes. So you take 6 and that will be resistant for that as well. So that will be 10, 12 halved. Wait, no, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 halved. 9 fire damage from this round. Not 18.
Okay, that's a lot different. Yes,
That is,
I'm glad I got that one as well. Yeah, there's all these little things in the sort of terms and conditions.
Sure thing. Yep, that's all of its attacks. So it's next up is this one that's like moving in from off camera, so to speak. Coming along the wall, along this back wall, and then it comes up here. It gets here, and that is its entire turn. The zombie is dead. We can remove him from the turn tracker. This other one does exactly the same thing. Out of the corner of your eye, you see the movement of these 2 discs, like up over this like small, like I don't know, probably like waist high wall over here. This thing unleashes a pulse. It's gonna be just a little tiny bit of healing for them. 4 for the discs.
Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I think I need to do like 4 DC 10 concentration checks.
Oh yeah. Oh, for
Because I failed despite being a reaction. I was just final sentence.
oh, for slow.
If it's
Oh, hold on.
yeah. But
I
yeah.
have to apologize. He was slowed. Only the first attack would have triggered. So we need to give you all of your health back.
Okay.
Nice.
So
Luckily enough, I remember exactly where I was.
good. The only thing that happened was 7 bludgeoning, 4 fire, which is halved to 2. So 9 total damage, and he's stuck to your side. That's it. I guess that it's unfortunate that they're as fast as they are. Um, otherwise, that would have prevented him from getting to you. But anyway, so there's your health back. Sorry about that. It's your turn.
Mhm.
Oh, and it took
Oh,
4
4.
cold.
2 and 2.
Actually, no, from the ice veil. Also, the 2 and 2 from the other thing, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's your turn now.
Hold on, and did the ice veil give me any tip? Sorry, there's just so many little things.
All the little moving gears.
Yeah, it's just about reducing damage, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, right. We're done. On to the next one. I'm going to. Right, where am I? Who am I? What am I?
Well, you consider it. I'll be right back.
uh, sorry about this. All sorts of sorcerer shenanigans that I'm just trying to work out.
His turn is.
Ooh. Yeah, mine. Sorry, one moment. And
No problem.
actually, doing ice veil just then. That's another concentration. So actually, that now means that I'm not concentrating on the slow from earlier anymore. Uh, Things and stuffs and chaos and panic. Um, and yes, bottom line, the goal right now is to keep Seraphina able to keep doing Seraphina things.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to poke at dinner.
All right. Yeah, this one right here is again like on my arm, right?
Yeah, the one, the like silvery one, is the one on your arm. It's also the one slowed, so it has a
Yeah.
-2 to its AC.
It was slowed until it managed to damage me, and I switched that over to Ice Veil, which in itself is also a concentration, I realized.
Interesting. So
That,
I guess technically speaking, it would have lost all of its attacks and then hit you, and then you would have done Ice Veil, and then it would have gotten its attacks back. But it was done. It had
that's
already done that.
hit. Yes.
That's crazy.
Chaos.
We'll go with it. So, what are you doing?
So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to um, quicken spell shocking grasp the one on my arm.
All right, you have advantage to hit because it is made of metal.
25,
Definitely a hit.
presumably hit.
Cool.
And
Definitely more effective than the other stuff that you were doing.
yeah. And
The discs are
then
rated for cold, not electricity.
I'm going to
That was quick spell. You got an action?
yeah, I'm going to move a little and guess where you're going. You're going over the edge again if I can help it.
Roll
Using
for
my
it.
action to throw it off the edge.
Well, it's not rolling well, so maybe you roll better. There you go.
I'm throwing it.
Just thump,
Yeah.
right off. It falls to the ground. It's gonna take a little bit of damage, not as much as last time. It doesn't land in a particularly bad way.
I'm going to position myself here, and that's all my movement actions and doodads.
Sure. Over to Alana. So, Alana, you're pulling at this. You definitely note it's going to take a little bit more effort than you were hoping to pull this thing out. Would you like to do this now, or would you like to come back for it later?
Um,
You definitely hear fighting, and you heard keep them off me. So it's up to you. What do you want to do?
shoot. I sorry. Cannot make a decision. Under 10, stay here. Over 10, go. Well, okay.
That's definitive.
Bossy.
If I ever saw it. All right.
Yeah.
Uh,
Bossy much? Jeez. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let it go, and that means I have to find the fight.
you know where it is. You
No, I
might not know
don't.
where it is, but she knows where it
Well,
is. Your character
did that
knows.
actually roll? It just says rolling 20, not rolling 1d20. I think you just rolled.
Oh, you
I
know
don't.
what?
Yeah, if you really want that to be
That's
a
funny.
coin flip, you should
Oh
re-roll it.
my
Yeah, it's
god.
roll not
Good
rolling
catch.
slash roll. Oh no.
Oh no. There's no slash. God.
I mean,
Slash.
maybe that's what you subconsciously wanted to do, in which case do it. But like, I just wanted to point out that
I don't disagree.
Ah,
there you go.
Well, see, now is that
okay.
more or less difficult? Because technically you have two different answers.
All right. Now I'm yanking not as hard as I can.
That's fair. You did the roll. Would you like to yank or would you like to use your ability? You know your ability well enough to know that if you stand up and use it,
You know what?
you are guaranteed to get the sword. Whereas if you yank, you know it's a check that you have to wrestle with
Yeah.
it.
There's a reason I have the ability. Ability time.
So you stand up, you probably take like a step back, you reach out, you cast abscond, and the sword disappears from the torso of the zombie and appears in your hands. You have
Yeah.
it, and technically speaking, you still have half your movement. Um, the sword. I'm just going to give you a visual description and not like the details. Elegantly crafted rapier, which occasionally shimmers with blue, green, and violet specks.
Mm.
I'm like holding it up. Dorian, you're going to be able to make the check you made before. With
On the
I actually can't remember what I made you roll before. What the heck?
perception was, I think, what you said.
Well,
That's what I
perception
rolled
was to
earlier.
notice.
Okay.
Now you've noticed. Roll me a history check, and Alana, you're holding it up. You can give me a history check at disadvantage, since
Ah.
you are not like in any realm
Nope,
acquainted with
I'm
such
not.
things.
Nope,
If this
I'm
has
not.
any connection to Fae, I might ask for an advantage on that. Otherwise, I got a 10.
Uh huh.
I'm not especially historical minded.
I'm historic from history. Okay.
Oh yeah, disadvantage. So 6. Um, I'll give it to you. Go ahead and roll your advantage history, Dorian.
Um, but
Mm.
never heard of it.
It's a fancy sword. That's all you
Hmm.
got. And currently Alana has it. Where do you want to go, Alana? You've used your action to teleport this to your hands. It is now in your hand, probably with your short sword in the other hand, because that was the last thing you were doing. Um,
Hmm.
so now you've got one in each hand. Where are you going? Towards the fight?
Well, I see one of those discs over here, but I don't see anybody else.
No, they're upstairs.
Yeah, see,
There's a stairwell here, and it's up. But you can't like you're having vision issues or what? Like it's too dark or
so
what?
you're saying, mm, there are these stairs,
Yeah, stairs there.
and I would know that because I hear sound that way.
You definitely hear sound. There was also a little bit of discussion that it looked like the thing they were looking for was upstairs.
Oh, okay.
So your
Well,
choice
I
here:
will.
run upstairs or run towards the disc.
So I get my. It's the same thing. I can only move 15 because I've moved half my.
But you have bonus action dash because you haven't used your bonus action.
Oh, God, that always confuses me. Go do math.
You can move 45 feet if you'd like to dash somewhere.
Okay.
So you can get all the way up to here, or you could get right here if you'd prefer.
So was it here
Yeah, yeah.
or the next?
That
Okay.
yes, correct. Right where you're
Okay.
standing.
So I am here to save the day. Next turn.
All right.
Ta-da!
Serafina, let's have that check, and you do have the bardic inspiration and ability to burn some one singular spell slot per roll if you'd like, as you're channeling magical energy into this. Um, how do you feel about that roll? No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
It doesn't feel like it's going to be sufficient. You feel like you're going to have to burn something or push more effort into it, and so you have a moment to
um,
decide.
did I have that? What was it? A 1d8?
Yeah, you can roll
Hmm.
the 1d8 for the bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Well, unfortunately, that still doesn't seem like it's going to be enough. Oh, you're really trying to focus, but that 17 doesn't look like it's going to do it. Would you like to burn a spell slot to try again? Not try again, but to add the bonus.
Yeah.
What level spell
Um,
slot would you like to burn?
I'll do the fourth one.
Fourth one. That'll be 21. You will succeed. That is your second success. But it did take bardic
Nice.
inspiration and a fourth level spell slot. All right, over to Dorian.
All right. Remind me, is that disc hanging on by a thread or something? Is it still
It's still
going?
alive. It's just got thrown off the ledge.
Gotcha. Um. hmm. And Alana is currently holding her original sword and the rapier.
Correct.
Hmm. I have my sham out. Did we ever decide? I know I can switch the sham to the scimitar and back and forth, but can I go from the sham to both weapons?
Not unless you have dual wielder or something that allows you to do so.
Gotcha. Maybe 8th level, but not yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and blast this thing again. Might as well just do some DPS. And correct me if I'm wrong, but everything that's up top I can't really see any of that,
Like
really,
you're
right?
aware that it's there. You can probably
Mm-hmm.
see like Shayrath's head because he's very
Right.
short.
Okay.
But
Oh, there's not even a wall there. Okay, but it's just the
well,
angle.
it's not a wall. It's like a what do you call it? It's like a half wall, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Balcony,
I
kind
can't.
of.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Okay. Let me get to the. All right. That should be crit that disc
Ooh, nice.
for
nice.
some 16 and 11s, 27, or just 16, not counting the psychic.
Let's see. All right, so
Thunder.
when you hit it with this like forceful blow, it peels back one of these like out of sync time silhouettes that it's got clinging to it. But a few remain. So technically it's still alive, but it seems injured, to say the least.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Well, there's no reason not to hit it again. So let's see if I can't. Well, 18. It's 18 hit it.
18 hits.
12 more thunder and 4 psychic.
All right. Once again, another one of these like layers peels away, and now we're before it had like ish 5 or 6. Now it looks like it's got like 4 or 3 ish, something like that.
Okay.
So
I'm
things are happening.
gonna go ahead and move there. That's my 30. Um, and I forget, is it free? I would put the Sham away and go to my scimitar now. Is that a free action, or is it take my bonus to do that?
It does not take your bonus. Free action's not the
Okay.
right word, but it does not take your bonus.
Okay. Okay.
I believe the phrase is item interaction. You have
Mhm.
one free item interaction per turn, and that
Okay.
includes stowing and drawing a single weapon. That's like one
Got
shared
it.
action.
Then I'm back to scimitar, and I'm going to go ahead and cast Bardic Inspiration again with my bonus
Sure.
on Seraphina and say, "You can do it." And I think that's Dorian's turn.
Alrighty. Well, this thing wants revenge. It's zipping up over to Dorian. It's going to take its first attack. 24 is probably a hit.
Absolutely.
8 bludgeoning, and it sticks to you, like to your thigh, I imagine, because you're on the stairs. It's like just right up your thigh. So, and then 4 fire damage. That's all part of the same attack. Second attack. Third attack. That's 2 hits for 5 more bludgeoning, and then 10 more fire as it's just like grinding these rubberized wheels into you. So they kind of like stick to you and then start to roll as they're stuck to you. So it's painful. It's painful.
And all
Probably
that.
not lethal, but if it gets, if it covers enough of you, you might wish you were dead.
Yeah.
Uh,
It is halved though. It's because I'm resistant to fire.
yeah.
And that third hit missed. So that's
Mhm.
right. There was three tries. That's got it.
Yeah. On a miss though, it does do half the damage with that, so 1 fire damage. Because it's half the number of dice if it misses, and then you're resistant, so 1 damage.
Got it. I'll go ahead and react to that
Go
with
for it.
never mind. Nope, I'm wrong. I thought I had hellish retribution, but I don't.
You do have hellish
So
rebuke. You should.
no, not
No.
all. Yeah, not all.
Well, not all tieflings do, but I thought
Tieflings
you
have them.
did specifically. But that's just
I thought I did too, and I'm looking. You know what? I have a reaction, but it's not that. And I wasn't prepared for it anyway. So let's just. It's no big
All
deal.
right. Next up is this one, which is a little bit more on the regular side of things, which is gonna wheel over to Sharath. 1, 2. Those are both hits, unfortunately.
Unless, hold on, was it this turn or last turn that I reacted?
You go first, so I'm pretty sure you
Yeah, then I threw
Uh,
it off me. Yeah, it was last turn, so I have my reaction back.
mhm.
So I'm going to shield.
What does that put you at?
20. It's +5.
Yep.
25.
All right, so those are both misses. It sort of just like grinds the rubber onto the barrier itself. Well, you've got 25 AC, but this one's going to try and do the same thing. All right, that's one hit. Like just
It manages
eaten
it.
past the
Yep.
shield. So for 5 bludgeoning and
Uh,
2 fire.
so that's 1 bludgeoning and 1 fire.
Yes, because you're resistant right now. For
Yeah.
now,
And, yes.
another
For one more turn.
mending energy pulse washes over these guys. Sheriff, what would you like to do?
Okay, I'm going. Oh, they're right next to me. Um, you know what? I've not done this time. Let's try a frigid arc on these two. Um, so hold on, let me click the spell description. Um,
Creating
yeah,
a swath
there's
of
not much
frost.
reading in this class, as you can tell. Um,
Hmm.
uh, it's yeah, 2 spaces in front
Uh,
of me, and I'm gonna choose those 2 spaces. So con or deck save,
uh, we'll just go with it.
success
Um,
and fail. 1d8 cold. Uh, okay, actually, that's it for. Which
that's
was
two
the
d8 cold.
the
Because that's a
2d8.
cantrip
Oh
and
yeah,
it would have
my
leveled up.
level. Which was auto rolled when I clicked the
Oh, it
spell.
was okay. So
Yeah. Um, and
cool.
hold on. Am I going to that was actually just a cantrip. So yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quicken spell frost volley on the 2 of them as well. Um, 3 shards of ice. So
Well,
call
that's the
it
first
like
attack is
1.
an 11, unfortunately. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So miss, and I'll do 2 more rolls.
Go for it.
I'll just do an advantage roll to make it quicker. Hit and miss.
So
I
hit, miss, roll your damage for the 1. Fun.
consistent, and
Da.
that's my turn.
Cool. Oh my gosh. This is just not working. It is Alana's turn. What would you like to do?
Well, that's a problem. Okay, so I have this new weapon. It's in my hand
Uh-huh.
because I just ran up here, so I should use it. It's what's in my hand.
Uh-huh.
So how do I roll that?
Let's have you. It's going to be relatively similar. Just don't roll the damage. Only some of its properties require attunement. So, yeah, it's basically just a +1 rapier when you're not attuned. So just roll your short sword.
Uh-huh.
Just go ahead and roll it.
Oh, sorry.
So you crit with the brand new weapon the moment you stab with it.
Sorry.
Because that's a 27. So, are you ready to manually roll this damage?
Sure.
Slash. That's also. Well, you would move. You would step forward, but it's a sneak attack because you have an ally within 5 feet. So that is
Mm-hmm.
slash roll 2d8 plus, we'll just do this manually, 8d6 for the sneak attack, plus 4 for the plus 1 in the attribute.
Okay.
And that's it.
You ready for a
Wait.
number?
Go for it.
Oh.
Oh yeah. It detonates. It explodes. Like you don't know what screws are, but they're scattered all over the place. There's like a tiny plate that has like a slice through it that's just like clean through it with like a very faint like speckling glimmering on it from the rapier.
Is
It
she like
was
instantly attuned to it because of
marvelous.
that?
Well, I don't know about that, but it was a hell of a thing. The hell of a thing.
We were meant for
Now
each
I'm about to
other.
react. I should use rapiers.
I was just thinking a lighter weapon so I have less to carry, but wow.
Well, I mean, a lighter weapon's probably about the same as a short sword. It's just differently distributed.
Yeah. But that was my thought when I picked it up.
Hey, fair. So, is there anything else you want to do?
I might actually say this out loud. Gosh, I wish I had 2 hits per turn. I could go get that one.
Uh, Maybe you should learn how to dual wield, and then you could have two.
Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about it.
Well, I mean, can't anybody just use an offhanded that you just don't add your bonus to the damage?
But I will move forward to here.
I mean, you do technically have your bonus action. You can
Oh,
bonus
wait.
action
Yeah, offhand
offhand
attack.
attack. You're not
Yeah.
wrong.
Did it take everything to get here?
No, that
Oh,
was
it's a
5 feet of your movement.
Okay, so I can go here.
And then you could, I mean, Merlin's right. Like, you don't get sneak attack and you won't get any benefit from your
Right.
dexterity modifier. But if you want, you can stab with your sword. Your short sword, I mean.
Right. Oh, hush, child.
Uh, Take off disadvantage. You don't have disadvantage.
Mhm. Okay, normal. Take off sneak.
No, you still have, yeah, you don't have sneak. Sorry. You're correct. Go for it.
Okay. And
You,
just use a short sword.
yeah, just the short sword, no sneak attack, no advantage. That's a hit. It's going to be 3 less than whatever you roll because you don't get your dexterity modifier. Oh yeah, because of the magic nature of that sword, you do get the 3 force though. So that is 4 piercing and 3 force, so 7 damage. Not terrible.
Not at all.
I mean that's pretty good success rate. Technically speaking, when you have not even hit every turn, this turn has a 200% success rate.
Mm.
I believe that it's it for you. We are over to Seraphina. It is time for the third and hardest roll. This one's going to be tough. Arcana, please.
Oh,
Wow.
Nice.
Ooh.
Wow. I looked away for just a second, and there it was. So
I mean,
not only do you like finish this like ritual expertly, you manage to as intended pull in all of these like chronally linked displaced objects or entities, constructs, if you will. You manage to pull them all toward this capsule in like a whole like just this like torrential storm of energy, and it's less as if they're being like telekinetically moved or thrown. It's like they're moving backwards in their own timeline, as they are all, even the ones that you defeated that haven't been pulled back by this thing yet, are all just being pulled into the capsule, and then the capsule itself it sort of like flickers, shifts, and then fully vanishes, complete with all of the cleaning discs that came with it, and they are gone. Which does mean the light source is gone, guys.
Are we in
And
darkness?
Yep.
well, on
Oh
Dorian's
no.
turn, he runs up and bonus action lights his scimitar, so 30 feet of light, and he says, "Is the
Oh.
I forget what you call it, but is it done?" Basically, is the sentiment.
Mm-hmm.
Would you
Yeah,
cast out the demon?
I feel like she would be cheering because how well it went.
Yeah, well, better than last time, which took effort, and you almost the things almost went wrong.
Mm-hmm. That last
Oh,
fight
to
was
say the
rough.
least. Yeah.
Had to polymorph somebody into a chicken just to survive it.
Yeah, that did happen.
I forgot.
I mean, that's that. You guys succeeded. Now Alana stands with this brand new sword, and that particular event that just occurred, and is like, so care to elaborate?
Who's that?
Because as far as she's aware, this is all new, right?
Right.
Even though technically speaking, it's not, because like even the off-stream one shot that these characters started in was time related, but nobody knew that but her.
Mm-hmm.
So
Uh,
We're the time
so
crew.
unfortunately, I'm still trying to keep it from everybody, even if they have a sort of idea. So my answer would just be no.
we're just solving problems. Don't worry about it. I
That
mean,
works for
it's
me.
true, but I think some of you are going to argue over a rapier soon here.
It's a
Um,
job. Um, I think we can. I think Dorian has some insight into the what he's seeing, and it kind of will come to the assumption that it needs to be attuned to really, you know what I mean, to be used, right? I mean, I think that personally. Would you agree, or would you disagree with that?
you could easily see that, yeah.
Okay, then based on that, I happen to already be attuned to three things. And I feel like, on the demonstration of Alana's usage, I think he's going to say, maybe that sword is meant for you. And see what Alana says to that.
It's explosive destruction, after all.
A
Well,
sword that blows up metal. That must be useful somehow.
well, we'll put it this way. I use it until I die, and then you take it.
Okay, absolutely.
Don't
And I'll make its legend live on. Guarantee you.
Absolutely. Because this is a sword.
a sword which will be given details post stream, everyone. Well, this was a good time. Fantastic to
Good.
have you back, Mothership. Alana is very fun and
Yeah,
goofy. Um, oh
super
wow,
awesome.
the
Very good.
next thing, the final thing for this trio of one shots, Alana might go crazy. Who wants to go to Salt Marsh?
Hmm.
If you know, you know. If you don't,
Hmm.
salty oceans and pirates probably. What other types of oceans are there? Never mind. We don't need to talk about it. Okay, that was a great time. Thank you all so much for coming. Well, we are gonna go ahead and raid GPTV. It looks like they're doing some crafts, which sounds fun to me. I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic evening. Hopefully, things, including me streaming on Monday, hopefully things are back to normal, and we can get things leveled out. And I will hopefully see you guys Monday for some more Dead Rising 2. Hopefully, unlike the last time I tried to stream it, no more migraines. All right. Have a great evening, everybody. Thanks for coming, and as always, great gaming.
Take care, everyone.
Oh, I forgot to hit the end button. Okay, no. Now, goodbye.